we go. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got things a little different today. Do you want to put your kitten paws up there? Not your body, not your body, not your body. There's a lot going on up there. You can't put your whole body, but you can lay down, maybe put your tail up there, rest your head on it, but we're not doing the full body. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. I am Disfusional. This is Space Admiral Stitch. He's right here. We're doing something different today. For Mayhem Monday, I need to do a little bit of work, and I thought I would take you guys along for the ride with me. So we will not be playing Warframe, but making Warframe. Ooh, and I just got swatted in the face with the cattail. I refilled his treat container, so he is fully excited to go. Ooh, hold on, I'll wait to share that, even though some people already saw it. So he's just having a blast. Nice to see he's back to. Yeah, he's all about the toy. Did he just roll it behind the screen? I don't know what he's doing. But yeah, he's out and about. We're actually. So this past weekend, I was supposed to work on my egg for the Tenno Egg-Spression. I guess I should toss them into the Discord. Instead, I went out and about and was able to pick up furniture for the studio upstairs. So that's coming along. I actually thought for maybe 2 hours last night that I could have gotten an area upstairs situated. Oop, we're gonna have one of these issues today. An area upstairs situated for today's stream, but I couldn't make it happen. So we do have kind of a an interesting setup, if you guys could see what I see going on today. But I figured I will do my egg with you guys. So based off of the title, I am going to be doing. I can't move too fast with this camera here. Hey! The Kuva Siphon egg. So this was my design mock-up. I figured I could put the egg in here. The initial shape of the siphon won't be within the egg, so let's see what I've got working with. La-ta-ta. I don't have any regular eggs. I do have to go grocery shopping. So what I went out and picked up were these Easter eggs. I am working on, lurking in the Warframe stream, so they are doing their spring grab bags this week. And if we check the school, or not the school Discord, I made a joke with somebody earlier about my Discord looks like it's turning into a Moodle. There is my Discord link. If you look in there on Warframe updates, you'll be able to see that this week's updates are drop bags are going to be the April Showers grab bags. So just like last week, there will be common drops as well as rare drops. But yeah, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Now, I know that the Warframe Twitch stream, their like offline image says that there is a dev stream. I double checked their forum this morning. There is no dev stream listed, so I think that might just be a misprint. K Horbs, hello, good afternoon. You can sit in my lap if you want to. You can come and sit in my lap, that is fine. Do you want me to get, oh, it was jokes. There's no eggs in there. Sorry, buddy. So I went and picked up these eggs for $1.98. They say that there's 12 plastic eggs. They feel really strange. I'm going to just kind of use my nail and dive right into them. I initially thought they were going to be paper. Oh, I guess they are plastic and breakable. Ah, but that also means then that they're sandable too, doesn't it? I do believe. Hydrate. I can do that. Thank you so much, Cinemius. Also, Cinemius, thank you so much for that 11 months tier 1 subbing. If you too are an Amazon Prime member, you can sub to the channel for free monthly And if not me, you can sub to one of your other favorite content creators for free. This is not Stitch's stream. It's a fake egg. Definitely a fake egg, buddy. Definitely a fake egg. You can sit in my lap. Nobody said you couldn't. You gonna lay down now? Oh, okay. Or not. I mean, you can't lay down right here. I mean, this is how I thought today was going to go. Ooh, please don't type on the keyboard. Here, let me assist you, sir. There we go. Why don't we lay down? Right here. Just lay down. But before I get too far into this, I do realize we do have stream raiders going today. So let's pull up a little side game. Little side. I tried to make everything neat and tidy. Where is our loyalty chest? I think this is the loyalty chest, yeah. So we got a 1-tier skull we'll start off with. I'm just going to start with the wholesome tank and drop him right there in the center. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like. If you need our link at any time, !battle in chat, we'll bring that up for you. So, different cat from the one earlier. No, this is Stitch. He's the same cat from earlier. I had to actually Miradok change. Oops, that's supposed to be hidden for right now. I had to change the title because the thunderstorms have stopped. So this morning we did hear cracking and lightning and the thunder, and little scaredy cat here went and hid underneath the coffee table, like the very thin coffee table was going to protect him if a downpour somehow took the house and left the coffee table. But he's since come out, the sun's out. I was not privy to the sky and seeing any rainbows, but I will, I'm sure they're there. I'm sure they're there. So, alright. 28 minutes in Stream Raiders. We'll do that while we are working on our Kuva-Egg. So I guess with there being 12, I feel like having these dye packets up here is just asking for trouble. But I also feel like if I were to open... I know what. You gotta be smarter than what we're working with. Why don't I put the fake eggs in the real egg container? But I definitely feel like I should take out these are real eggs, just so that nobody gets any funny ideas. Ooh, that is a lot of weird packaging for eggs. So again, I know I should have started this sooner, but I was too busy building IKEA furniture. During one of our breaks, I will toss my IKEA build in the Discord. Okay. So we don't make a mess. Because I am still in the streaming computer room, not upstairs in the studio. Ooh. And my nails are pointy. Let's be careful, Dis. Be careful. If this is your first time tuning in, I do want to say hello and welcome to the channel. Oh, I just dropped some eggs everywhere. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis, and the cat is right down there off the lap now to see what's going on. Oh, we've got toys now. I don't know if they're meant to be toys, you cutie patootie. Let me... Where are the other ones? Huh? Did I only drop 2? Oh my goodness. Go figure. Oh, I think there's one more somewhere. Where's it at, buddy? Oh, you're not gonna tell me because you know I'm gonna take it away. Alright. Well... Joke's on you. Blue carpet, white eggs. And then I can recycle the cardboard. It's actually garbage day today and recycling day next Monday. Plastic can be thrown away. I will recycle this as well. So let's see here. The directions, because I feel like I'm going to keep the dye packets. It's liquid. They are nicely sealed, as long as they're out of the way here. What do we have? No cooking required. That's good. They're plastic. 12 eggs, 4 liquid dye packets, 4 egg dyeing bags. Well, I did not read For $1.98 USD, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now, I don't know about you, Tennos, but I am already 66% in on my progress for today's drop bag. That's exciting. Very exciting. Alright, where's my other egg? There's the last one. Oop, we'll throw that away. Make sure our music is still going. Looks like we might have one of those audio days. I don't know if Stream Raiders is the one that is... See? Because there it goes again. Let's just refresh this. Alright, we'll just go from there. We'll give that a whirl. Beggars can't be choosers. And I do have all the music. Oh, I do have all the music on the computer. I should think of creating a separate... That way it's one less browser window to use for all this. So I'm going to take out one egg. I should actually take out an egg that's... like got imperfections, right? I don't think it matters. There's 12 of them. There's already cat hair on a bunch of them too. Oop. Put the fake eggs away. I'm also going to put the dye packets off to the side too. I don't need those. With moving... Okay, so I do see a like center line that they have here, a seam. I am not sure still where, and yeah, I know it was... I'm slowly working on unpacking boxes that were in storage. I don't know where my rulers are at, and I know that I have a bunch of rulers. So we're just kind of going to be doing this by eye, which is fine by me. Completely fine by me. We do have a giveaway planned for today as well. If you checked out the announcements section in the Discord, you will see that today's giveaway is going to be the Sakura Dual Sestra. Sakura. You know what? I don't even know the appropriate way to say it. However, I can give you more information on them. They are the secondary dual pistols exclusive to the appearance sequence, and MR10 is required for this giveaway if you are a PC Tenno. And we'll start this in just a little bit. I do know that a lot of our friends are currently watching the Warframe Twitch stream, trying to get their grab bags. So, hello Pink, how are you doing? I am working on my egg. So I've got my Easter egg here, and the goal is to turn this into something like this. I do want to keep the actual shape of the egg and just make the little arms and the little side, almost like an egg dressing up like a Kuva siphon. With it being plastic, I believe I could take a paper clip, put a hole in the top. Now let's look for a paper clip. If I was a paperclip, where would I be? Besides attached to paper, because that's just too clever. How was your weekend, Pink? Did you have a relaxing Easter? Ugh. Sorry, that was the sound of me opening up. See, I'm looking for a paperclip and I found a guitar pick. You know, random things. Safety first for your plugs. Camshafts to keep my desk together. A safety pin. We'll grab a big one to poke the initial hole, but I think we're gonna want the tiny guy, maybe, possibly. We'll see. I'm gonna poke a hole in this thing, but I'm gonna poke a hole in the bottom, because that's how I'm going to hang it. Oh, this stuff is real easy to stick. Oh, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now. Any holes I can patch up. I do have paints. I didn't pull the paints out and bring them into the office because I figured when you've got too much stuff in the way, that's when things start to happen. Meh, I was sick most of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear that. Being sick is, I mean, proverbially and literally crummy. Alright, so trying to keep everything going. Again, you'll have to forgive me. I'm a little out of my element because everything is kind of like cluster-fucked around me right now. So let's toss the design plans up there. It gives me a little space to work with. Now, I ended up, you guys cannot see it, but rest assured, I have my ironing heat mat that I fold in half for WORBLA, because I will be using WORBLA for the braids, the 4 different braids. That way I can kind of shape them, as well as the belt here. Sorry, it needs like something to focus on, or it gets funky. That's why we've got these in all of the corners to assist with the focusing. Really strange how this all works. I'm learning a lot. Both on the plus side, I got lots of kitten cuddles. Oh, so on the plus side. As you may or may not know, Tenno, this month and next month, well, I'm hoping that I find one this month. That way at the beginning of next month when it's the Admiral's birthday, and also our 1-year Twitch anniversary, we will have a new family member to welcome. A new family member. Ah, so excited. So excited. Also, I can see the Admiral causing a mess with pausing. Well, he's... The only time I had an issue with the Admiral in paint, a couple years ago, I was making an outfit for him for his Christmas cards, or for not for his Christmas cards, for my Christmas cards. And I made him his own, like, little kitten-size Harry Potter wand. He apparently really wanted to use it and didn't want to wait until it was dry all the way, and next thing I know, I've got a kitten paw coming up onto the counter, like, and quickly pulling the wand off, and, like, brown paint on the paw. It's non-toxic, but my go-to for to clean him is a little bit of Dawn dish soap and some cold water, and so I cleaned his little jelly beans of his Harry Potter brown wand paint. One thing I need to do first and foremost, and I'm sorry, I really hope this focusing thing does not become an issue. Oy vey, you know? Is cut the stand. I want to create just a simple circular base with a hook that comes up, you know, shepherd hooks down that I could just hang a little egg on. I want it to be shallow enough, or small enough in size that it can fit on the shelves behind me. So, I checked the size of the car, or size, and it's, hold on, I guess I could have done the math here. Hold up. It's about 6 inches deep, so I figured if I did it 5 inches, it would give me kind of a little bit of a buffer room. I used this card to kind of keep me in proximity, because again, the rulers. Rulers, I don't know where they're at. But when I find them, I'm gonna find like the whole box of like all 20 some of them. So let's work on my little egg stand. I'll just keep you over here and out of the way. Initially, I was thinking I was going to have to take the wire and bind it, like twist it together so it was 2-ply, but I think the egg might be light enough. Yeah, but it'll look better in 2-ply. That's what we'll do. It'll look better. I want the bend to be at the top, that way I could hook it if need be. So give me a second as I try my best to carefully... See, look at battle damage. Chat, that's battle damage from carrying up heavy IKEA furniture. Ooh. And feel free to also share in chat when you guys are able to claim those spring gift bags. Heck yeah. And then I gotta make sure that I refresh the Warframe stream off to the side so that they can give me that silly ad. Right, thanks. Okay, so I'm trying to find the middle. I want the pointy part to be on the base, like it's gonna be on the... It'll make sense. I see it in my head. I know that my words may not be able to put it together. In one of the tubs for conventions are my nice wire cutters because my wire cutters also work to cut zip ties. And I use a lot of zip ties when putting up my booths because it's quick and easy and they're not permanent. But at the same time, my nice wire cutters are packed away too. There will be, a friendly reminder, no stream tomorrow. We will be doing the FX stream this Wednesday. So I'm just gonna... trying to... If you guys see my hands and the wire come off screen, I just don't want to get too close to the monitors. I really like the monitors, and I just... I don't want to damage them, scratch them. So what I'm doing is I'm folding... This here will be the top of the hook, where, say, my egg could slide and hang from. It'll be on a nicer jewelry hanger later, but let's pinch this together a bit. It is an egg. I initially thought those eggs are going to be more foam. My mistake. Now I'm going to twist this, but I'm going to twist it back away from the monitors and cameras just so that these tails don't scratch anything. So uno momento. Still here, just trying to be smart about some things. I have a lot of night wave to do still for this week. I didn't get on last night. Did a little bit of driving around, so when I went to IKEA, I also stopped off, found some people, or found two individuals on Facebook Marketplace who were selling clothing racks, like industrial clothing racks. If you guys are familiar with Uline, we found a dude who was getting rid of a Uline, like industrial size garment clothing rack for $30. Let me tell you, that's a steal. Like a straight steal. They, my husband found them listed for $85 online, and that's not including the shipping. So it seemed like it was too good to be true. So slowly but surely we are getting things together. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. You know what I'll do right now is I will quickly toss up in the Discord. I have the initial photo of when we first finished putting the pieces together. And they're actually on a piece of board with 2-inch casters too. Because I wanted to be able to pull them away from the studio walls because they're storage, but they're not like nice storage. They're storage where you would put tubs. So let's, I'm gonna toss it in the art chat for right now. And we'll label it. Alright, and send. We'll drop that in the art chat section, where I put the little Kuva preview. I am also hanging out inside the art stream conversations. If you have any art questions at all during our art streams, feel free to jump into the art stream conversations and ask them by all means. It is the channel is not live to Twitch, just because you never know. You never know what your family may try to jump in and say. Ah. Just want to get rid of the fin there. Again. I thought it was wise to have them in the convention bin. Don't worry, Dis. We won't be gone and without conventions for some time. Psych. Alright, so I'm going to make sure that I toss my trash and the garbage there. Keep thinking I'm going to hit my egg, so I'm going to put my egg safely over there. I feel like that's a better spot for it. So here is the end now, so you can see it's wholesome. It's not, I mean it's pokey, but it's not going to catch anything. Master Bacon, hello, hello, hello. Isn't that a great price, Pink? And I didn't even understand the gratitude of like, oh my gosh, this price. My husband was like, you don't understand. This is a great price for a clothing rack. This name brand is industrial. And I was like, okay, say no more. If you are this excited about a name brand, like let's jump on it. I'm jumping on it. So, and then another lady had, if you are, I don't know how many states had a Kmart in it, but she was getting rid of old industrial Kmart clothing racks, so I went and grabbed one of those for a low price as well. Low price. Because right now I am still using the moving boxes. We had the really nice moving boxes with the metal wardrobe hanger on top. I just got a bunch of those that I've been using. No shame in that game, but not permanent. Alright, now this, ooh, it can be a little bigger. Okay. I was thinking too tiny, which is different for me because usually I'm a, if you didn't know any better, you'd think that I'd be from Texas with everything that I do ends up being large. Super, super big. I am going to end up making a hook out of this end here so that I can grab so there's that hook that I just made there. I want to be able to grab hold of the side of this and be able to make it easier to make a circle. Easier to make a circle. So again, I do know that this isn't what everybody's cup of tea. Fear not. Community, I get it. You can do what you gotta do. And we can hang out another day. If I do it 5, I do want to do at least 5 by 5. We do want to at least make it 5 by 5. So I'm just working my base right now. I want to be able to, I guess this egg is smaller than I thought. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I shouldn't second guess it, huh? And if that's the case, this area here is significantly tall. Ooh, Ping contributing to the 3rd community challenge. Yeah, so if you guys were busy last week and did not know, we do have a community challenge up and going. It's the 3rd community challenge of the stream, or I guess of the channel. Alright, so let's make this a little bit more erect of a stand. I wonder. And it doesn't have to be anything intense, because again, it's going to be holding a lightweight egg. So let's test her out. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I do need it up just a little. Working on my shepherd's hook up here. Hey yo, NPC stall. Hello, hello, hello. We are a little behind on working on our Egg-Spressions, our Warframe themed Easter egg. So I decided that I would work on it today during stream. I know it's not everybody's content, so again, no harm, no foul if you guys choose to pop in, say hi, and then go about your merry way. I get it. I get it. I get it. You want to kick it, though? Greatly appreciate it. Look it. It's a cutie. It's a cute little stand. Oh, cute little stand. I'm going to wait to cut this here. Like, a part of me was like, yeah, let's just chop this right off. But then the wise part of me is like, you don't know how long your braids are gonna be. Now, granted, you do want one of the braids to kind of be reaching out toward a Kuva cloud, but at the same time, you can't foresee what crap you're gonna get yourself into in the future with this. So I'm gonna twist it around. Ooh, maybe not. I thought I could just twist her around and hook it onto the other side. Yes. And then we will work. You guys will see I am a bit of a perfectionist, so we could spend a half hour on this and I would be okay with it as long as it turned out perfect in the end. I'm just talking about the base. I can always open that up later. There we go. So as I work on this, I would love to hear about everybody's weekend. We do have a giveaway planned for today. So even though we're not playing Warframe, we are working on a Warframe themed item. And thanks to Evo, waiting for Evo, there's Evo. We have a, what the hell is this thing called? The Sakura Dual Sestra giveaway. It's going to be for MR10 Tennos on PC or higher. It is an already built weapon. So do keep that in mind, that if you win, you will not only want to be MR10, but you will also want to make sure you have a weapon slot open. So thank you so much, Evo, for donating that giveaway to the community. And you guys can also see how grown out my nails are. And don't mind, this is just an IKEA cardboard cut. Gooler! Hello, hello, hello! I guess I wave hi! How was your Easter weekend? My Easter weekend, if you guys check out the art chat in our Discord, you will see that we picked up the first items. So finding them in stock, it was hard. This is the second time that we went to IKEA, and the first time they didn't have it, and the second time we got there before the store opened. And as soon as they let us into the showroom to pick up the items, we loaded up the cart. And by the time we were walking out, we spent less than a half an hour, 34 minutes, and it took more time to pick it out and like wait in line and check out than it did anything else. The parking lot was full. Like, woeful. So found out how to IKEA properly this weekend on Easter. So there was that. So definitely put them in there. I'm so excited. I thought that I would be able to do this today's stream upstairs. I felt like I could clear off a little section and like make it work, but I couldn't. I couldn't. So we do have this going. Ooh, new storage friendly. But IKEA though, my IKEA just oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I understand. It's convenient, and for what I needed, with a little bit of MacGyvering, I added some wood to the bottom, some 10-inch wood to the bottom, and 2-inch soft casters, and it, oh my gosh, it's like a skateboard. Because behind those, if you guys check in the photos behind, you'll be able to see that there are actually storage cabinets, and that's where my bins and totes of already finished cosplays are stored. So to be able to move supplies out, and yeah. Yeah! I'm excited. Ooh, I got both streams open besides. Love some handcrafting stuff. Oh, well, awesome. So we made, first thing we've got done is our stand for the egg. I figured as I start working on the egg, I'll want to stand it up to figure out where and how like long these braids go. So stand, check. I'm actually just going to put the stand up and out of the way, but we made something. Let's make sure it stays in frame. I made something, dang it! Okay. Now I'm gonna clean up one mess, which is put all the wire cutters away. I am going to need this box. This. I've already got the heat gun plugged in. I may have to go push to talk or mute myself with you guys for when the heat gun is in use. I don't need this anymore. We'll just toss that up there. We'll leave this right about that. So, oh, before we get into the next section here, oop, I'm sorry, little egg. I'm sorry. This is what I feared. I feared your demise. Well, that's all right. You've got 11 other brethren. All right, Raiders, that is the sound of battle. What is the method in what I'm doing in Stream Raider? There's method? There is. Let's see. Let's see what Miradoc is talking about in Stream Raiders. All right, after this 30-second ad break, we will start our battle. If you are a subscriber, you are not seeing our current ad. So thank you so much. Thank you for your support. Dun dun dun. Let's see what we have going on here. So I tried to make everything, but what do I keep clicking on screen? Oh, it's the giveaway item. Let's just lock that down, even though I don't know where the giveaway icon will pop up in a little bit. 3 banners. Oh, you're just going for like extra support. Me and Doctor's like, I'm gonna super buff you. I'm gonna super buff you. No, did you have that as a quest? Is that one of your quests? Kill 3 armored units. My quests. What are they? No, I don't have like lay down. That's good. That's good to know. Alright, Raiders, if this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. Today we are decorating eggs. So yeah, let's jump into this raid that's got 13 allies in it currently. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. And while that raid is going on, I am going to toss my socials into chat. If you would like to see what I do outside of streaming, which this is kind of it. Typically, we're doing a gaming stream. I do this. That's how you know I don't game, is that my thumbs still think they're pushing buttons when they would be joysticking. Any tips on the 23 test? It's the one where you have to follow pucks for the period and capture them. I don't have any tips, unfortunately, for those other than to continue to do them. I do know, though, Titania does not work well in... Titania did not do me well in those follow quests. Excalibur was my go-to. For anything where I had to like do an average size jump or just needed like stock of what was going to happen, like Excalibur, well, I guess it would be Umbral Excalibur was what I would use for that. Oh, Loki? I'm just started playing Loki. I got nothing there. But I would try what Pink says, for sure. Word of the wise. But I do know that Titania did me wrong. Too fast, couldn't keep up. He is fast and use... So then you wouldn't even draw. That would make sense. Ooh, I win. Ooh, okay. Well, I can't win. So we're going to go to the next one. Go to Sinemius. Congratulations on The rogue? Yes, the rogue. And we'll grant rewards. Going back to the map. It looks like we've got a little bit to choose. We'll just go with the top. Let's not make it hard for ourselves. We'll pick the top part here. Let's just keep going with... Actually, no. I want to... Where is she? There she is. I'll drop a mage right here. Alright, Raiders, if you have units that you would like to place down on the battlefield, please do so. Sorry, I got a mod that asked a question. Yeah. All right. It was just I wasn't expecting that question. Pink. They caught me out of left field, and I was like, I don't. You know what? Good question. I don't know. I remember having to switch between sprint and regular run to keep the pace right. Ah. I watched the YouTube videos, and I do my best to follow. Like, that's for the 28 with trying to get the anomaly. I definitely followed the YouTube videos for that one. The instructions of otherwise individuals. Yeah, no, those ones just suck. Like, I've got no other way of putting it other than those ones just suck. I got my 70% progress going. Okay. Let's get rid of Stream Raiders. We'll come back to that. We don't need it there. What I will do right now is, because we are going on... Oh, no. I'll wait a little bit. After our first break, which will be in about a half hour, we'll open up the giveaway. Rex the Best, hello, hello, hello. How's it going? What are you doing? I am working on my my egg for Tenno Egg-Spression, which I tried to put up. Oops. Up. Oh, come on. You can do this just right there. I am going to make this little sucker look like this. Kinda. Abstract realism. That is how we will call this. Abstract realism. It'll be like an egg cosplaying as a Kuva Siphon. That is it. We're just making a cosplay egg right now. The egg does not have a name. It's definitely been stabbed with a safety pin. But yeah, we're gonna work on a Kuva Siphon. So the next section, we do have a giveaway for PC Tennos today, which is going to be a built syndicate weapon. If you would like to stick around, we'll open up the giveaway for our PC Tennos in about a half hour. In about a half an hour. Well, okay. I will put a more okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Pink. That's awesome. Your talent amazes me. Oh, you are too kind. We don't know yet. These are just the design plans. Oh shoot. Yeah, so we are still doing Warframe things, so I do still want to do a Warframe giveaway like we would today. So if you guys want to stick around to hang out, or just to kind of have me up in the background, the Secura Dual Sestra, which is the Piran Sequence Syndicate secondary dual pistols, MR10 requirement, donated to the community, or donated to our donation pool from community member Evo. I forgot to start Warframe on my... No! No! Oh no! Well, do it now, because you can still get 5 minutes for tomorrow's, like, toward the rollover minutes. That's the best way I keep... When we do these grab bags, I keep calling them like, oh no, it's fine. I've got rollover minutes from yesterday for today. And I do believe we can only get 5 a day, or 5 a week, no matter what. So technically, with the time, you could get 2 a day. But yeah. So there's always tomorrow. Get the 5 minutes worth of rollover minutes for today, and then yeah. set a 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time reminder for tomorrow. This is where I fear things may get a little noisy. I am going to mute myself in the Discord. What I'm going to do is I'm going to work on these braids here next. Now, I've marked off the areas that are supposed to be red. It doesn't really matter right now what areas are red and what areas are not. And like these here, which are only on, like there's one on this side and then there's one on the other side only, because then there's markings. These markings here are on the opposing sides. I need to say right now to, sorry, I do not remember the Tenno's name whose mission I jumped into. Yes, it was an already started mission, and I was like, let's jump into this Kuva Siphon extermination mission. And yes, I did still do 62% of the damage, but I was the Tenno that was sitting up there close to the Kuva getting screenshots. As I'm like losing it, it's got the little Kuva braids going in one direction, and I'm getting underneath it and pushing the screenshot button. I'm sorry to that Tenno. Forgive me, but it was for research purposes, and I hope you can understand. The mission may have taken a good 2 minutes longer than it needed to, and like I was cooking through that mission. So, I'm sorry to that Tenno, but I needed it for research purposes. So we're gonna start with the Kuva braids. The Kuva braids, there are 4 of them. So the first thing I'm going to do is work on rolling out the braids, and then I will braid them together. So what I have here is scraps. Like they're literally just, ooh, and there's even sandpaper in here. You know what? If this sandpaper wasn't in here, we would not have been so lucky. Oh, look at this. It's an extra leftover Orkin coin from daughter. Oh, look it. How cute. Yeah, I don't know what these little nerdlet balls are, but we might be able to use them for something. So just a bunch of scraps. This is EVA foam that I use to push, and a needle and pins and things and doodads. But yeah, look at, there's some what is this, 420? 440? 440? 220? I don't know. 225. Sandpaper. Wet sand. Wet or dry. It's a good find. That's a really good find. Ugh. We're rocking and rolling now. I forgot. Oh, showing your age with those rollover minutes. No, not at all. They've had rollover minutes. I'm gonna put these over here so I don't lose them, because those are, we probably don't need these right off the get-go. No, they've had rollover minutes. They've had them for a while. Yeah, it's not that long ago. I don't know if it's been that long ago. I know last I went to go buy a cell phone, they told me I just couldn't outright buy it, that I had to, like, a vehicle, get an insurance plan on it. I was like, what if I could just pay you all of the cash right now? Like, what if I just want the phone? I give you money, you give me phone. And they're like, no, that's not how it goes anymore. No, no, no. So this is WORBLA. This is a thermoplastic. I'm sure you've heard many cosplayers say how they work with WORBLA. You heat it up with a heat gun, and then you can kind of mold and sculpt it. So this here was a tube, or like a rolled out cylinder, flat edging. And what I do is, if I was not on stream, I would put this all on a baking sheet. I would throw it like I would put it in my oven on a setting like 175 degrees Fahrenheit, and I would let it get all warm, so like it kind of congealed, and I could smush it and work it all together. I would roll it out again, and you can kind of see here, like this is one that I had rolled out. It's just a bunch of clumps of Worbla stuck together. And then I can use it for something else. Ooh, I got it finally with Wisp. I honestly thought I'd stay on 22 forever. With Wisp, I'm excited for you. I'm also gonna claim that next grab bag too and make sure that I refresh the Warframe stream so I can try to get some Arolova minutes again. She's going. It's over an hour. Go, Megan, go. Nice. Dis has a bits box. I have bits bags for my wargaming. I've got a bunch of little bits boxes. What I love about thermoplastics is there is no scraps. So even when I have two different types of thermoplastics stuck together, so this is Worbla's black fine art, and then this is the original. Even though like the black doesn't, it's a little bit more brittle than the original. But for what I'm using it for, nobody should be breaking my egg to begin with. It's gonna be on this nice little stand. Leave my effing egg alone. So like you pick and choose. Like this would be great for a headdress. You know, lightweight. No one's gonna be crunching it. But there's no scraps. I can just keep melting this down, re-sculpting with it, which is what we're going to do today. So what you cannot see, and I'm going to try my best to show you just a little bit, I have on this tray here a heating pad. Maybe we'll leave this out like this just for a little bit, where you can see this here is parchment paper. This is what I would put, these things on. I have underneath this parchment paper, I do have a cutting mat because this stuff will dye my cutting mat black. I don't want that. Same reason why I've got this small piece of parchment paper for up here to work with. Don't want to ruin my cutting mat. We ruin a lot of things. It's why we don't get nice things here. Friendly reminder, we do have stream raiders going on right now. 17 minutes left until our next battle, ! Battle. We'll get you the link. So what I need to do right now is I can't put a lot of pressure on my keyboard tray, but I can put pressure on my desk. So I'm going to heat things up here, roll them out up here. And what I'm going to do is, let's save. It'll take longer to heat up the big chunks than it will the small ones. Time is of the essence, right? I mean, I may have all day, but you guys don't want to watch this all day. Or maybe you do. If that's the case, then yay, welcome. These little small string beans are going to be really easy to heat up, so I'm going to try to grab all of those. The thicker circle ones, not so much, but these guys, yes. You have to be careful. I don't want any of this to fall on the floor. We're not in the appropriate space for it, but beggars can't be choosers. Make sure that I'm getting this so you guys can see it. So I'm just gonna heat some things up. Going through, just trying to grab all like the little nerdlets left behind. Those are the technical terms. Keep going, Meg. I'm only at She heard you a little bit. She goes, I can only go so long before they're telling me I gotta go elsewhere. Ooh, Warframe rated Lazar Gaming. Nice. Okay. Pulling up the giveaways screen here. Page. So if you guys are wondering again what I am working on, let's open up the screen here quickly. This is the Egg-Spressions, the Tenno Egg-Spressions contest. I mean, I don't at all think but I haven't participated in one of these little fun endeavors, and I figured with the size, keeping it small, we won't show everybody else's. I've been looking and looking at everybody's submissions, and they're so cool. They're so cool. So that is what we are working on, Tennos. If you are popping into to stream now, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Disfusional. typically, I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but today we are taking a step back and doing some crafting, some fabricating. I can't wait until we do this more. Alright, I think I've got enough little pieces. I think that should be good. Like pieces like this are gonna be great for, can't see, for this top section there. Okay. Alright, leave it alone. I am going to mute myself so that you guys do not hear the sounds of the heat gun. And when I say heat gun, this is what I'm using. It's just a normal, nothing fancy AC gun. I don't know where mine is. So this is my husband's. I pulled it out of the basement. I hope it works. I also hope, though, chat, that it doesn't blow a fuse. So this could be a test of multiple things at this moment. This could be a test of multiple things. Here we go. I actually don't think it's that loud. What do you guys think? Is that too loud to deal with, chat? Let me know. If it is, I will, but I don't think it, is too loud in general. So this does get really hot, so I've got to be very careful. Not only with the, you know, surface that we're working on, but with my hands too. So all of this can... I should have just dropped it in the tray to begin with. So like this rolling out process, I obviously could not do on my tray. I didn't hear it. No, can't hear. Oh, wonderful. Okay. I thought it's much louder on my end than it is on yours. The compressors on the mic must be actually doing their job. So, be right back. Right on, Pink. I will be here. I am just starting the braids of my egg. Oh, man. So, Warframe was talking about how April is a big month for Warframe. I'm going to give you guys a heads up. The beginning of May is going to be a big month, or a big time for this channel. Just a friendly and exciting yay! It'll mark the 1-year anniversary for Twitch streams. It'll also mark the birthday for Space Admiral Stitch. And it will be when we also welcome a new 4-legged furry studio member in. So let's... Oop, you guys don't need to see my lap. That's silly. But yes, you guys saw I was wearing pants. I just wanted to point that out. Look at, these are real pants. Yeah, just for you guys. I put pants on. I was 5 minutes short for my second bag. Oh, Mira Jack. Well, hopefully those rollover minutes hold up for tomorrow. Real pants, big girl pants even. Well, they're my Carhartt pants because I pulled out the heat gun and I thought, let's put pants on. But like, let's put pants that you can't hurt yourself. You're gonna be working with pliers. You're gonna be working with wire and a heat gun. Let's put some flame resistant. You guys will laugh. My apron for the studio is denim as well. Moonlight Eclipse. This is a weird version of Warframe. We are doing Warframe. We're doing our Warframe Kuva-Egg. It's a little Warframe art today. A little Warframe art. And since you guys told me that you cannot hear the heat gun, I mean, I'm not gonna put it right up to my mouth, but real pants, big girl pants. Hey, I mean, you know how we do. It's the little things. Little things. Carhartt, safety first. You have legs! Shocking. Figured you were a mermaid. Kara Sue. I wish I was. And Kara Sue, on this note, make sure that you remind me when we get to the studio upstairs and I can show you guys. I may or may not have a mermaid tail up there. So, dreams do come true. I know that feeling of pants. I feel the same when people come over. The thought of, oh, I put pants on for you, right? Like, do you not know I put pants on for you? If that doesn't mean I care, I'm still gonna sit in the other room and play video games. But I care. I put pants on. I put pants on. So here are my metal carving tools. I've got a pair of scissors. I don't know why. I was watching Simone Gertz. I think that's how you say her last name. I think that's how you say it. Her name is Simone Gertz. I think she's fantastic as a female maker builder, and she has this pair of scissors necklace. And in my mind, I need one. And so I was trying to find a pair of scissors that I could wear as a necklace. And these little kid scissors just they're not cool enough. They're just too lame, and they're blue. I'd want them to be red. So I am not going to be using little child scissors for this project. Just a heads up, in case anybody wanted to know, grab your adult scissors. Maybe C is a mermaid on dry land. See, okay, I'm gonna go with that one then. Moonlight Eclipse. That's just what happened. Just what happened. I was actually we made a whole entire mermaid set of accessories and headdress, the same headdress that we wore back in Streamtober in October. It was supposed to go with the mermaid tail, but alas, COVID, we couldn't do the shoot. Alright. It won't fit on my piece of paper in its current size, so let's cut it up into more manageable sizes. And I'm going to heat up another piece. If this is your first time tuning in, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I'm here. I am an ultra widescreen gamer. Yes, I said gamer. Besides gaming, though, I am a professional artist. So today we are taking a page out of what I went to school for, I guess, which is sculpting and fabricating. And we are going to be working on our Kuva Siphon eggs. Yeah, you heard me right. Tenno Egg-Spression. You'll have to forgive me. Again, we're not in the real studio. We're still in the streaming studio, which means you guys are attached actually to the desk that I am rolling this out on. So sorry. If you feel like you're on a spaceship, if you feel like you're on the Evergreen right now and you're being rocked back and forth, you're true. Stalin says, hydrate. Give me 1 second. While this is still warm, I do want to get as much rolled out as possible. Alright. Before I need to heat it up again. Probably could have made the tea a little bit stronger. That way you guys can see what I'm working on. I'm just heating these guys up. Maybe a mermaid cosplay on your next cosplay stream? No. We did a mermaid, cause I can't wear the tail while seated like this. It's one of those, it's like neoprene. You don't want to stretch it out. That's just not how, it's not how it's supposed to be worn. Our next FX stream is this Wednesday, 2 days from today. 2 days from today. I actually have to tomorrow evening, or tonight even, I could do it tonight, make my prosthetics. We'll paint the prosthetics on stream. but I'm going to make them because the smell of the liquid latex is just repulsive. So I'm just rolling these out, and initially I thought, oh, we were close, but like, I've got to braid them together, which means it's going to be 3 times as thick as this, which means it's going to just dwarf my poor little egg. So poor little egg, this is maybe the thickness that one whole Kuva siphon, or like Kuva braid should be. We need to roll it together a little bit more. So I'm just rolling away. Believe me, we moved next to a location that has a beautiful place for some mermaid photo shoots, and I can't wait. I also have a photographer friend who does underwater photo shoots. Now, I know I can't swim yet. I know it. But I can float in a pool. So there's that. I would love to do as well. That liquid latex, yo, yum. Smells like Tank 40. No. As soon as I opened up the container for this, I literally had it sitting over my shoulder. Like, not even the container. I haven't cracked this lid. As soon as I opened up the shipping bag that this was in, I could smell it. And it was one of those things I was just like gagging, like, but yeah. I got a date with some monster liquid latex and rice flour. Rice flour gonna give me that skin texture that I need. So I'm not pushing down too hard right now, but I notice that this area is a lot warmer, which means it'll keep that little WORBLA stick warmer longer. At least sync with style long enough, right? That's it. I just gotta pose, and then float to the floor. Oh, too funny. Oh, Mama just rolls her eyes at me and she's like, we tried. We even put you in swim lessons. We tried. Just devote it to the bottom of the pool. So what I am doing is I am pushing down now as I roll out my WORBLA tube, because as I was rolling and pulling it, I was separating the fibers, and I'm not sure if you guys can, oh, you guys can see a little bit. Let's see if we get it focused a little bit more. Come on. I want you guys to see the fibers. No, you're not gonna give it to me, huh? There we go. Oh, no. Well, I tried. There are fibers that you can kind of see. What will that do? Will that do it? No? You're not gonna give it to me? Wow, webcam. You really know how to chap somebody's ass. But there are fibers. You could see where some of the separation between the fibers are wider, like the hole is just a little bit bigger. So I'm making sure to pack them together as I roll it out. All right. Actually, I should just give you guys more of a view of this right now. A minute left on Stream Raiders. La ta ta. Just a little Kuva siphon on a Monday. And once we get one Kuva siphon braid figured out, the other 3 will be extremely easy to replicate. Most of the Kuva siphon will be done with just the braids. Like that's the more challenging part, I do believe, or the more like time-consuming part. So like I can already tell that this is way too long for what we need. So let's try to cut her when we can. I'm gonna. Ooh, she's sticky. I don't want her to stick to the mat, but let's try and cut. She's from 10. Do a cut here. Cool. I know I will need 3 to roll out to braid together, so just make it easier to work with. I got tiny hands. I did hear that Stream Raiders. I will say one easy thing about this is being able to one hand roll things out with, and the next other hand I can pop up Stream Raiders. Alright, chat, after this 30-second ad break, we will begin our battle. Thank you so much, subs, for all the support. Subscribers, you do not see ads. I love you. Thank you so much. For everybody else, though, you guys are seeing some ads. I guess I'll stop. Can't stop rolling once you start. You just don't want to stop. And typically, I'm used to doing this standing up, too. So the desk upstairs is a stand-up desk. So yeah, that's fun. Maverick Security, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a stellar Monday. A little mayhem Monday for us right now as I'm rolling out the stick. La da da. Let's bring up the dashboard. Alright, if this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Besides though gaming, I am a professional artist. So here are my socials. Sorry, I had to disable. Oh, no problem, I guess. Yeah. But alright. So yeah, you can check out my social medias if that's something that interests you. If not, no harm, no foul. We do have 20 allies on the field, so good luck, Raiders. Here we go, a 2-skull Cyber Gateway. Dun dun dun. And while that goes, I will still work on rolling out these Kuva braids. At work, right on, Maverick. We will be starting our giveaway here in just a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's supposed to at least... Yeah, it needs to be a little thinner of a braid. Let's open up the captain's chest. Marcus, 15 kills, slaying on with 15 kills, 5 assists. All right, Marcus, if you can sound off in chat if you want the rogue or the barbarian, I'll wait. Can we get a few battle commands for the quests? Oh. Battle commands. Ooh, I do like the sound of that. We do have the You want the rogue? Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And we'll randomly select the next one. Back to the map. Marcus, if you want to toss your ideas in the Discord, because I have been taking on and putting in new commands based off of what you guys want. Like want to use. So yeah, I'm down. I'm down for tossing up new commands. I'm gonna quickly grab these here for myself. Thank you kindly for all the help and helping me acquire those. Start this battle, we move right along. I'm gonna drop a monk. Little heals, I'm gonna put him right in the back. Well, not in the back, but kind of in the middle. Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. If you do need the link, !battle, we'll bring that up for you. Because we do have this battle command, which just gives the link. For the quests. Oh, hey. Nine assists from buffing. Ooh. Now warrior, let me see here. Oh, see, I'm not hiding it. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to think if there's a setting that I should have clicked. It might be on the back end. We'll figure it out. Placement criteria on the battlefield. Ah, okay. All right, because I know. You need placement criteria on the battlefield. All right. What placement criteria do you need? You tell me what you need. Because I've already done the quest that here, let me see if I can assist here. We'll put some spots for some tanks over here. We'll put some spots for some archers over here. We'll put some spots for some little knifey guys over there, and we'll save the battle plans. Feel free to place your units within those battles, and feel free to, like, when it prompts you to, like, exit, do that too. You do not have to follow my battle plans. I just nearly, like, toss them there like word vomit. But I do not know if one of your daily quests is to follow a streamer's battle commands. And if that's the case, let me know. I will toss some battle commands out there for you guys to push your units in accordingly. Or, like, whatever. So, yep. Just let me know what you need, because I tossed out a couple of them. If you need one that's not there, let me know and I can throw it out. Sarah, hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so let's get back. So I've got one. I do need to roll it out thinner. We already kind of took note. She's just too girthy. She's too girthy. I'm gonna roll at least one of these out thin to the desired length before I take my first break. I need to feel like I've gotten somewhere first. So again, taking these thermoplastics, and I'm just using a heat gun to heat it up. Hopefully it doesn't roll away on me like it is right now. Push it into the aluminum foil. Ooh, I just watched a little kitten roll over and hit his head on a lamp. Too cute. Ooh, a hydrate. Okay. Oh, I do see the hydrate. I've got my my milk tea. It's a guilty pleasure. It's just so good. It's worth every yummy bit. Just gonna get it hot enough that I can smell it burning. Thank you. Follow 3 battle commands is part of my saber. No, that's perfect. I don't know these things because we have different quests. So like one of mine was to do those battle commands last stream. So that's one of the reasons we did that then. So yeah, just let me know and I will do my best to help out. Are you using Fimo? No, it probably would be a lot cooler. I am using thermoplastics because I want it to be sturdy. There's a reason Dis majored in welding. You can't, when you drop steel, you can't really break it per se. So again, making sure that as I'm rolling this out, I am pushing down firmly to pack in all those thermoplastic fibers. Oh, we're getting there. So they started off like this. They start off this size. Then, because we need four different braids, and so then we wheeled them out for one braid. Now I'm working on, depending on how good the welding is. 'Tis true, Miradoc. 'Tis very true. Very, very true. Very true. So we're getting there. This is significantly longer. But now we definitely have the size too. Yeah. Yeah. It needs to be a little thinner. Again, when I braid this together, it'll be 3 times this thickness. So I definitely don't want it to be a chibi egg, though it is egg cosplaying as a Kuva siphon is what I am deeming the the thinner or smaller it gets, the more delicate and gentle I have to be when picking it up off of the aluminum foil. Don't want it to rip. My MIG welding can be called competent for a beginner. Decent B. Hey, not a lot of splatter is a good. Hey, you know what? You can't ask for that. When I feel, if you're saying that you've got, beginner, any welding bead that can survive you chiseling off that top coat is a good one. Chiseling off the top is just a I pick things up visually. Yes, I'm just I think this might actually be, oh no, just a little thinner. Yike-a-doos. It's going to be an abstract realism Kuva-Egg. We're not going to make it, the top isn't going to be as balloon. We do still want it to have egg-like properties. I can paint it. I will be painting this. I will be painting this. I might not be painting it today on stream, but I will be painting this. I did pull out though the clear coat to cover this WORBLA with. Ah! It's the sound of just wheeling out. Alright, while I'm doing this, and I think we've got one finally at the thin length that we need. Now we'll just be able to make them all like this. So that's exciting. My hands are not too red. We've got 2 more to do for 1 braid. Not a problem. Not a problem. In the meantime, I'm going to push our camera back in. Roll my chair in, and we need to start a giveaway. We need to start a giveaway. If you are a PC Tenno and you would like to get in on the Secura Dual Sastra, which is a secondary dual pistols exclusive to the Piran Sequence Syndicate with an MR10 requirement, you're a PC Tenno. Let's start this giveaway. Not subscribers only. Everybody only gets 1 ticket. Yep. Today is the 5th, all day. Let's create. Alright, now here's the big thing. Yes, that's what I was waiting to see, is where was the giveaway going to pop up? I did not know where our little giveaway image was going to be showing its face Or I guess one could say how big it was going to be. Oh man. Not too bad though, location-wise. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Alright. A part of me thinks I am going to do a little, gaming chat. I'm gonna do a little, moving of some things around. Aesthetically. And then here's, I want this. And I'm gonna move this then up. Because I want to. There. Alright, I like that now. Lock the giveaway and chat in. The giveaway's massive. Maybe the giveaway doesn't need to be that big. And in-game chat, you actually can get a little bigger. Alright, forgive me about that. But now we can see everything. So again, if you do not have the Secura Dual Sestra, we are doing a giveaway. Shout out to Evo. Thank you so much for donating this to the community for our giveaway today. Reach out and touch your enemies with the invisible hand of the free market. The invisible hand of the free market. Alright, so we have been streaming for an hour and 36 minutes. I am going to get up and stretch my legs because typically I don't do crafting sitting down. And you will see that when we are upstairs in the studio. So I am a little fidgety. Like, I really want to be standing up as I roll these out, but it's not feasibly possible. So we're going to quickly take a break before we come back to more Kuva-Egg. Can I just stick you up here? Yes? Oh, by golly, I can. That stand is already perfect. Love it, love it, love it, love it. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I will be right back. Please enjoy. I won't be taking this cam view away, so if the cat jumps up here during my break, the cat jumps up here during my break. The only overlay I have is this one for the moment. So I am going to go and take a quick little snack break. I do have some snacks next to me, but I don't want you guys to hear me crunch on some peanuts. That's not professional. So I'm gonna go hang out with the Kuva Queens for a couple minutes. Make sure you get in on the giveaway if you are a PC Tenno. Chia. All right, I will see you guys in a little bit. She's just everything I need in a bag of chips. Sinemus got that hydrate. Ah, okay, I guess we'll put the Kuva Queens away. Oh, thank you so much, Thomas, for checking my spelling on that one. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know what? We all have strengths and weaknesses. If you guys ever have any questions on colors, I'm your girl. However, math and English, the spelling sometimes grammar, if we slip up, we're human. The English language, the apostrophes, when, where. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you. And then I quickly and sneak-tastically fixed it. And I do have treats for the cat. So let's see if we can get the Admiral. Come here. Come on up here. What if I moved your basket? Would that work? Come here. Nick, what do you mean no? I don't think you can say that. You're a cat. Come here, please. Come here. I've got your treats. Oh, you almost got to bat my hand. Oh, is it too bright up here? Here, don't look up. I'll pick you up. Just don't look up at the light. For those of you that are just stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. This here is Space Admiral Stitch. He goes, I do all the work here, and all you people do is give me treats. That's it. Oh, English is a monstrous of a language. Yeah, it's... I never met an exception it didn't absorb. Oh, right. Right. And then, and you know what? And again, this is just me complaining a little bit more. Me whining. The world's smallest piano. I'm going to just whine a little bit more here. Trying to take what you know about English, like English grammar, and applying it to other languages. Like, it makes it more, you know what? Power to the individuals that we have in the community who are multilingual. You guys are phenomenal. Phenomenal. Careful of your tootsies. I don't want to roll them over, please. But what I realized is that I can wipe my nose and nobody can see me. She's a little... It's... Spring's here, guys. I'm just allergic to everything outside. Allergic to everything outside. I've been working on pandemic quarantining myself inside the house since I was a child. The outside just makes me sneeze. Az blows my mind with her language. Yeah, that Kara Sue, I every single morning when I turn on the computer and start my work, I watch Az. She blows my mind. I would love to meet that chick one day, just to be like Air 5, you know, pandemic, we can't touch, but just to be like, to lock eyes and, you know, to like Air 5, girl, you rock, like straight up rock. No, sorry. No, yeah, sorry, Mirror Doc, ours here is the brain fart. It's when Dis has one of those, like, moments where she just doesn't know what's going on, but she just said what she was going to do. We've got Stream Raiders going. 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes, give or take, on the clock. There's a giveaway going if you are a PC Tenno and would like to get in on the dual Sakura. I want to keep saying Sakura like it's like a flower. It's not that. But yeah, there's that giveaway. That giveaway right over there. Right over there. We've got 1/3 of a braid done. Let's do these. I'm gonna actually heat them up and kind of bust these out here for a second. So I'm gonna tilt the cam, get us back going to the screen here. This is the size that we are going for the egg. We do have the 3 other braids up there. One of these will be a little bit longer than the other. I do want to have it going out almost like toward a Kuva cloud, how we would see in game. I've got mucus in my esophagus. Spring has been hammering me this year. And you know what? I have been adamant every single day to take my allergy meds, more so this year than any other year, because I'm not in the city. I don't have cement as a front yard right now. Like there's a legit yard. I've been pricing out lawnmowers. This is going to be the first time in my adult life. Chat, hold up. I'm choking on spring right now. This is the first time in my adult life that City Dis has needed a lawnmower. I have a yard. It's not, you know, it's not an alley. It's not a parking lot. It's not a park space. Like, I got grass. Walking through Home Depot, you know, picking out some new throne covers to place one's bum cheeks upon. And was pricing out lawnmowers. Oh, man. I really think I should just hire some high schooler down the road to come and do it for me. I just, nature. Hire somebody for the cat to watch mow the lawn. I'm running pretty close to maxing out a couple syndicates. Fully purchased everything they have. I may have to dig up a few giveaway items later on. Oh, Thomas! You're just gonna smooth talk chat like that. You're gonna get a bunch of friends in your inbox. I truly and humbly appreciate all you guys. And again, you do not have to. You can come and just kick it and chill here, chat, have a relaxing good time. Maybe, you know, maybe I'll say something funny. Maybe I'll make something cool. The cat will definitely show his face. That's just the kind of, you know, camera hog he is. But like, you guys don't at all have to do donations of your Warframe items to help other Tennos out. It's you know, I won't. I try to say no sometimes, and I know I'm very awkward in chat. I truly thank you so much. Again, I have been farming, and you know, and I get back, but you guys don't have to. You don't have to. We could just have a chill, good time. But I appreciate you all. When I started almost a year ago, I didn't at all think that this is, you know, that we'd be doing giveaways. Not at all. Not at freaking all. Not at freaking all. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, it's like, it's a community. No, Karasu, I mean, yeah, it's, yeah, but to like, you know, to when you had, you know, when it was just Pink, when it was just, by the way, which one's Pink and I playing Warframe and hanging out here back in May of last year, I wouldn't have, you know, had thought that the community would have built as quickly as it has with such cool peeps, and that, you know, I would be doing giveaways, let alone other people would be wanting to donate, you know, to give giveaways through my channel to other Tennos. I'm just a hub. I'm just like a little, I'm just a hub. I'm the giveaway NPC that doesn't know how to tell time and sometimes does things in an untimely fashion. But no, I appreciate you all, and thank you. I do think that some of you, though, are too generous. I'm going to say that right now. I really do. So, TennoCon 2022. If you're old enough, buy you a beer. But no, thank you so much. Thank you. It's crazy to think, like, I feel like some of you guys, like, we're friends, but I don't even know you could be a turtle on the other side, like a legit snapping turtle, and I didn't even know. But I hope you're still getting the correct amount of UV lights and nutrients. I was talking about turtles the other day too. I had 3 turtles. Hooey, Dooey, and Louie. Ahoy! Hey, Swing Ninja. Hello, hello. 14 seconds to battle. I'm trying my best to bust this out. I think we can get this one almost to the same. Almost there. So this last couple, when it's not as hot, I'll roll them right side by side when they won't stick together. To try to make sure that they are as close as possible. All right. Well, 2. And we're close on 3. Close. Oh, it's still warm. Hold up. It's too warm for that. Too warm for that one. Give me a second, Raiders. I'm just rolling out some warm thermoplastics. I'm pretty well behaved for a snapping turtle. Okay, because I don't know why turtles came on my brain, but yesterday during my Easter drive, we were talking about random things, and I had an ex that thought, oh, I don't want, the turtles smell bad. They were my turtles to begin with, but he threw them into the lake, pet turtles into the lake. Needless to say, it was a clusterfuck of a relationship that, ended. But, yeah, hooey and dooey Lou. We were just talking about turtles the other day. Oh, and I can. Hold on, multitask this up, Dis. Do it, to it. Alright, give me a 30-second ad break, Twitch. Thank you so much to all of our subscribers. I am continuing to be blown away and humbled by your support. The least I can do is make it an ad-free viewing over here. That's the least I can do. So, waiting. Ow. Got. I think alligator snapping turtles look pretty cool. Some of them look like such wicked dinosaurs. Like, some of them look like just beasts of dinosaurs. And those really old turtles that live forever, that have like the super long necks, remind me of like, they're just, turtles are cool. Turtles are real cool. I like turtles. Alright, Raiders, if this is your first time stopping by chat, I hope you too are a fan of frickin' turtles. If not, well then you might have stopped by the wrong place. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Besides gaming though, I am a professional artist. We are doing a little egg sculpting fun here. I'll explain it after this battle. With 29 allies on the field, here we go. Ooh, it's a 3 skull. The auto spot. That didn't, like, how challenging was that, Dis? You spit it out today. Here we go. Let's start this battle. Tongue-tied. Here we go. Oh, that's Myth. Myth's very large, level 24. Just chucking bombs. Chucking bombs. What is this? Ooh, Carpo. Metalhead. Wow, we got a lot of friends on the battlefield this time around. Love the song on that Bethesda's Xbox ad. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. The news I read about Bethesda was last year, and it wasn't a good one. How's everybody enjoying Outriders? Miradoc coming in on top with the 7 kills. Here we go. Miradoc, where are you? I am trying to heat this at the same time as granting rewards, and I'm not looking at what I'm doing, and I should definitely just turn this off. Let's grant rewards. Make sure I didn't burn any tables down. Back to the map. We go. 3 skulls again. We'll just keep busting these out. If you guys are wondering why we do Stream Raiders, we do Stream Raiders because a lot of our community members are at work nowadays. At work, some of them are at school, and they do know that people like to still be a part of the stream. So the least I can do is play a little side bit game. And let me tell you, it's addicting. It's addicting to sit here and move these little guys about. I find myself just sometimes I'm not even watching other friends' streams. I'm just addicted and multitasking between 3 or 4 Stream Raiders on my viewers account. I've got problems, I know, but I can play it on my phone. It's convenient to play on my phone. And we are close, I must say, to a Stream Raiders affiliate with our own skins. Let's check this out. Transparency. How are we doing? Where are we going with this? Nope, that's not where it is. Arrow. Account. Preferences. Home. Partner program. Check status. Alright, it doesn't check it on there. So what I'm gonna do is we'll put this down, bring up this window, and we can check and see where we're at. So we have current goals. We got 3 out of the 5. Average viewership. Battles played. I gotta play more battles in 7 days. That one's on me. Okay. Average participants, 14 out of 20. That's not bad. That's not bad. This will happen in due time. This will happen when I get this one. Okay. We got this. In the meantime, also, do not forget, chat, that we do have a giveaway in progress. I'm just going to refresh this so it gives me the most up-to-date list of people in the giveaway. Oh, no one's in for the Secure Dual Ancestor giveaway yet. We will be picking a winner for that in just a little bit. I am currently working on the Kuva-Egg Siphon. Egg. I know. The last part there, when I toss the word egg out there, that makes it different. Makes it very different. I want to say thank you so much to everybody that's been hanging out with me this afternoon as I craft. Currently working on the braids. So we've got 2 of 3. This one looks like a little squiggly worm compared to the... This would be the manufactured, this would be the organic one. Oops. Oh, I just dropped the wire. 16 gauge galvanized steel on the ground. So again, still working on getting the studio together. That's why we are crafting in the computer room. Makes me feel young again. Exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me will get you into that giveaway if you are a PC Tenno. And still need some Parent Syndicate weapons. There you go. Alright, this might be warm enough to... Oops, I think I got it. Too skinny. Too thin, too thin. Siphon braid, too thin on one side. Ah! I guess if that does happen, it's not the end of the world. We will be braiding them together. Your average transphenic fox, thank you so much for that follow. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, and that giveaway is for PC Tennos. So just a friendly reminder. I wish I had the means to do giveaways for our council, friends, and family members, but alas, I don't. Maybe sometime in the future. And I keep looking over to the monitor at how grown out these nails are. Nail appointments tomorrow. And with that being said, that means that our FX and makeup stream is going to be Wednesday. And then we'll get back to Warframe on Thursday. Just having some coffee and chilling a bit. Right on, right on. I've got some green milk tea next to me as I'm sipping on it. We are working on a little Kuva siphon. We're going to turn this egg into that. That's the game plan. That's the game plan. If this is your first time stopping my stream, feel free to check out my socials. I am an artist as well as a game enthusiast. And I do know that some of you are saying, shouldn't you just say Warframe enthusiast? Yeah, probably. But Alright, so we've got one set done. Some of you guys are going to wonder, okay, is she going to braid it next? Nope, nope, nope. I am going to roll out the other ones next. So, there's that. Have you ever played with nail wraps? Color Street being the one I know about. Being able to do nail art as if it were vinyl seems flexible for art. So my issue with any type of material on my nail, because I used to do oil paintings and welding side by side, and going from like the linseed oil and the turpentine, and then the extreme heats, the gel, and even there was a time when like they first came out with like, ooh, I think it was the gel where you like put it underneath the heater too, and it's supposed to be like I could peel those off. My nails were just going through so much water and throw so many different chemicals because, you know, some artists, well, we don't wear gloves when we probably should. So yeah, it wasn't until just recently that I was talking to some other people, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, we do acrylic because it literally like it's on there." And I end up using my nails like tools when sculpting and using clay, and even to make some of these marks and impressions, I'll end up using my nails, even though I do have these white, you know, metal tools out, because it's just easy. Yeah, OSHA would be so mad, wouldn't they? Just, shh, don't tell them. I will say though, I made one grave mistake and I will never ever do it again. Shell shock. Smooth on shell shock. Wear gloves. It increasingly burns. Wear gloves. If you are dealing with, and it's like the liquid to hard plastic, wear gloves, please. If I could bestow any bits of knowledge or wisdom, if you are ever have to use smooth on shell shock, wear gloves. I had that, don't worry, I won't get it on my hands, don't worry, I'll just be a little bit, no, it burns. Straight burns. Transformer fan, hello and welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday thus far. We are working on our Tenno Egg-Spression. Oh, and you know, the villain in me, I've got those Kuva queens on my mind. So let's do a Kuva siphon. And again, maybe the Tenno that I played with the other day will be will like bounce into stream. I gotta say sorry to the Tenno who was playing. I jumped into your mission, your extermination Kuva siphon low level mission. I was the Nidus that was dressed up like the bunny with the ears that looked like he was gonna deliver you some Easter eggs. Even though we did 62% of the damage, it definitely took 2 minutes longer. My fault, because I was just screenshotting different angled images. Vogue it, Kuva Siphon, for me. So I'm really sorry, but research. I needed it for the research purposes here. So we did our little research design plans ahead of time. I guess I can just put this right down on top of it. Hehehe. Monster Gamer PR12, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. StalXG, hey, hey, hey. Oh, look at that! Tossing in some community challenge fortune cookies. Yeah, so we started that challenge during one of the streams, so I did not write out the full description like I typically would. So our community challenge is toward a weekend stream. Just like our first two challenges, you guys will choose the weekend when we meet the challenge goal. You'll choose the weekend in a certain month in the future. You'll choose then the day of the weekend, as well as the time, like bracket, roughly duration type of thing. Again, it's a community stream, so it's for you guys. I know a lot of you guys can't kick it or can't play or squat up during the week because of work. So the community challenge is a way to make it so that Dis streams on a day you have off. And we do try to schedule in the future too, that way if it is something that interests you guys and you have the option of, you know, maybe not scheduling on that day because you wanted to play some video games with some friends, I could be one of those friends. So everyone, take note. If did Joanne's squad and the mission takes longer than it should, it's because she's doing... If you see me walking around an object in my operator form, invisible, that is exactly what I'm doing. Without any hesitation or doubt, that is exactly what I'm doing. And sometimes I do it of other people's characters. I see cool things and I just, ooh, can I make that? Like, I don't, it's a sick illness to think that, can I make that? Can I do that? Oh, that's cool. I could make that. It's an illness. So we have one braid ready to go and to be braided together. We're just gonna quickly roll out the other ones now that we know what we're doing. For now, at least. You know what? For the moment, let's just roll those up and get them just a little bit more elbow room here. So if some of you are wondering, why is she working in the computer room right now? Check out our Discord and you can see we just got some storage in the studio. I'm working on it. I thought I might be able to create a little area in which we could do this stream, but I was mistaken. This was just the easiest. Sanemius, drop in those popcorn emotes and I give the cat a treat. Let's see if we can find Space Admiral Stitch right now. Hey buddy, where are you at? Yeah, come here. I got a treat for you. Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna push that way they can see you. Come here. You guys can see where his treat container goes too. Come here. Come here. Why are you shy now? Come here. Come here. Yeah. There he is. And for those of you that thought that you could pull a posture check over on me, look at I'm sitting like a normal adult today. Good boy. Good boy. All right, can you watch your toes? I'm gonna push the chair back in. Good boy. Thank you so much for the treat, Sanemius. And everybody got to see Space Admiral Stitch for a second. So that is the little chonky cat in our chibi off to the side there. We do have a little tip goal, donations, no, it's a tip goal. Tip and bits I've been adding up together. That is the cost that it will be for me to get the art/cat cam and mount, so the new webcam and the mount. There is our cost, so when I get the next Twitch Revenue 2, we'll be putting those funds toward that as well, because that is not a goal just, You know, that's a goal for me and for you. So any revenue that comes through Twitch, I will update that total with. Once we reach that, the cat will get my old setup, which is what we are using above. And then I will get it, because it'll put it's a taller stand, so you guys will see the cat and I at a better angle, and then the cat will get this one on his bed. But it'll also then be the cat cam 2 that travels and goes upstairs into the studio. So that way you guys know what the next... So the lighting, the new lighting will be coming in. The new ring light should be here tomorrow. So hopefully for Wednesday's FX stream, which should be an effing awesome, like, whoa, FX. Like, we're gonna first step into Monster World. It's gonna be Wednesday, so I'm hoping that we'll be able to use the new lighting for Wednesday's stream. Fingers crossed. Remember the last 2 times I tried to order ring lights, they both came in broken. That's no fun at all. So my fingers are crossed that there won't be any hiccups or issues. And so, like, the next thing that we are working on, or I'm working on for upgrades, is to make sure that you guys can see Stitch all the time, since he is sitting in his bed right now giving himself a bath. So, yay, yay, yay! And thank you again, everybody, for all of the support, because through all of your subscriptions, that helps us get closer and closer to that. So, huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. Hotter Bran, hello, and welcome. If you guys are just stopping by, pardon me, I'm gonna cough. I am getting a late start on my Tenno Egg-Spression. I do know this may not be everybody's cup of tea, the art version, but we are still doing Warframe. We do have a giveaway going on if you are a PC Tenno. Sakura Dual Sestra, the Piran Syndicate weapon, a 100 rep. Shout out to Evo for donating this giveaway to the community for today. It's kind of my way of trying to keep some of you Tennos around that maybe this wouldn't be your average shenanigans. Let's cut this down a little bit. She is getting slightly long. So we've got 10. La da da. Dis, how accurate are you in your cutting? What? Not very. Just needed them cut. So again, just rolling them out. We do have Stream Raiders going on. Is that a Kuva Siphon? Yes, that is. So here is my egg. At the beginning of stream, we built this really fun stand here to hold it. Gotta display it behind us. So we use 16 gauge galvanized steel, twisted, double wrapped. It made it adjustable back here because I don't know where my arms are going to be or where the like weight balance is going to place it. I do have it out, and it like the balance point should be here. Theoretically, that should work. However, the world is not perfect, and we know that anything could happen. So I've got the stand. I do want to display it behind me. That's kind of fog. Oh, well, thanks. Now, do keep in mind that the Kuva Siphon, I drew my reference points based off of the in-game Kuva Siphon. So you can kind of see. Actually, you guys might not be able to. I like insinuated that it's not going to be this shape. It is going to be the egg shape. It'll just be like an egg cosplaying a Kuva Siphon. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Little fun doodad in the back. So what I'm doing right now is I'm rolling out thermoplastics to use as the braids. So here are 3 braids, 3 little sticks ready to be braided together for 1. But I'm going to wait to get all of them before I go to town. I am just heating it up with a heat gun, not a blow dryer. You guys continue to tell me that this isn't too loud. If that changes or something happens and this ends up being too loud, let me know and I will mute my mic. So yeah, just doing a little light heating, trying not to catch the computer on fire. Just small things. Small things. La da da. So just kind of heating this up. This here is a tabletop ironing mat. I folded in half to make sure that the laminate desk does not take any extra abuse. Got it on parchment paper so that this black thermoplastic does not leave residue on my cutting mat. It is very hot. If you guys were wondering, that was a legit ow, not a fake one. legit ow. Yeah. So we're just hanging out. I would be doing this no matter what. So I am happy to be sharing trials and tribulations with you guys. And we're rocking through a Stream Raiders map, so exclamation point battle. Thank you so much, Jeff. Don't forget, we do have that going on. Rolling out the muscles too, and my thumb feels nice. Oops, sorry. Got a little too into that there parchment paper. I like to roll out this muscle here. Oh, it just feels so nice. So here's where we're at. We need to get just a little smaller, little thinner, not so girthy. I had a moment. So the webcam size you guys see is different. I had no clue that it reset it to the default settings. Pardon my language. Cover ears. I almost shit myself. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you serious right now? So, once I pulled my head out of my ass and realized that the settings were not where they were supposed to be, changed that. So now we do have our appropriate widescreen view. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It was one of those like, oh, this wasn't something that when we switched softwares, I remembered to adjust and alter. I fixed everything else. Oy vey. Because the default settings for the other software played off the default settings of the webcam, not the default settings for the program. My mistake. Like, that was just... So, needless to say, you can see a lot more of this then in the normal viewing with this camera, and also more of the cat, because this will be the cat's camera as like he gets the hand-me-downs. Did you guys really think the cat was gonna get the brand new one? No. Touche, touche. He does do all the work. I think that works. It's a little bulbous down here. But from here to here, I think this is gonna be fine. I think that one will be fine. Moving on. I'm gonna try to do two at a time. Two at once. That's what he said. Cha. So I'm just heating it up. Is Cat holding the camera for you? No, he's not holding the camera for me. He's sleeping in his bed. When I craft, though, he stays stagnant for the most part. So I need to get that little fur ball. His own view. Oh. So you guys are just gonna see a lot of Cat grooming himself. No, the cat, the webcam is doing an autofocus thing, and it's probably because my nails have stripes on them, And I'm moving them back and forth like this to elongate our Kuva braids. He seems to know where not to be well distanced. Yeah, and again, unless it is Stitches getting his own Harry Potter wand, then that was a different story. Like, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Left me flabbergasted. Just like, really, Cat? We were doing so good. Oh, man. And again, some of you guys are like, why wouldn't you just make one like this and just attention to detail? If it's gonna hang up behind me, it's gotta look cool. So as I roll them out, I'm also trying to make sure that I push down and pack down the fibers of the thermoplastics. That way, it'll break less, it'll become less brittle, supposedly. But also, it smooths the surface. It makes that texturized surface smooth, because those grains have just been worked together. You'll notice when Mirrored, I just looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I'm like, I read in my head your message again. He does not have the big table that I use for most of my fabrication is fair game. So I have to make him a space on the table sometimes if he does not steal my chair, which is another reason I end up standing up a whole lot too when I am working. I'm excited to share that space with you. I'm excited to share that space with everyone. Let's compare. And so I'm not comparing it to the new one that I just made because, you know, this one might not even be as thin as some of the OGs that we were working on. So I always want to work back, you know, make sure I'm working back with the originals. Just gonna keep rolling it out. With that wand story, I'm definitely thinking Stitch is a whiz. So on the Christmas cards, I actually called him Harry Meowder. You know what? Let's toss it up in the pet section. It's got to be on this computer too. 1 second as I try to find the world's cutest cat in this world. Artigallion, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you are having a wonderful Wednesday. Or Monday. What day is it? Oh my gosh. So no, this here is an egg, and I'm working with thermoplastics. So I have like a bunch of the scraps over here, and I'm heating them up and rolling them out to make a Kuva Siphon. That's what I'm working on, a Kuva Siphon up here. I guess I should have it turned so that people see what it is. But I'm trying to find a picture. Let's see, where is he gonna be? Graphics. I know he has his own. Okay, holiday cards. 2016. Was it 2017? Oh. Oh, no, that was 2018 was 2018 was Star Wars. Where are the finished though ones, Dis? Oh, now I've gotta find this. WORBLA, yeah, so this is, you know what, let me, that way you guys can see. Here we go. So this is the product that I'm working with right now. I'm gonna drop the link in chat. That's the product I'm working with. I purchased from, though, I purchased all of my WORBLA, all of my thermoplastics from this site. I have all of my Wonder Bond, or my Flex Bond, all of my Wonder Flex, all of my transparent from this place, and they do such a great job with shipping that I have a hard time for thermoplastics and things of the sort recommending anywhere else. They are my go-to for those big sheets. They package them, they literally super fast shipping. So that's where I get my black WORBLA and my, what's the original WORBLA's Finest and WORBLA Black art from. I have not tried Flame Red, Cobra Cast. We do have the crystals, and we'll be working with some of those when we get back upstairs, but yes. Oh, they do sell at your local craft shop. That is wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. If your local craft shop lets you use a coupon on it, that is my type of language then. Very jealous if that's the case. Big plate of thermoplastic looks like mouse. No. So what these were... No. You want... Here, what these were? These were the extra Orkin coins from the daughter cosplay for Nabris that I didn't need. Ha! That's what they are. I thought you guys would get a kick out of that. Now, are these all the same? I think so. So if I were to place them... Yeah, okay, cool. So 3 more done. I'm gonna put the good ones up here out of the way to be bumped. Let's do this little weird noodle here. And I'm going to add a little bit to him because he's got this like weird nipple going on. Maybe that's too much. But we'll add a little bit to the weird nipple at the top. Tasty plastic. Yum yum yum. So I'm just using a just an Ace Warehouse, just old school heat gun. Thank you, husband. Thank you for letting me steal this from your supplies, as I do not know which box mine's in. Friendly reminder, if you are a PC Tenno, we do have a giveaway going on right now. A giveaway, secure a dual Sastra. You can enter that giveaway doing !ticket and or !pick me. We'll be drawing the winner. Let's see, what time is it now? 3:30? Maybe an hour and a half? Sounds good to me. Hour and a half? Ooh, and the battle's ready to begin. As soon as I've heated this up and paid attention, that's been ready to go for a while. Silly me. Let's leave that on the hot plate there. And pull up Stream Raiders. 1 second. Yeah, I know. And again, thank you so much, subscribers. You are not receiving an ad about Snickers. Though I did have some really good Snickers that had peanut butter in them, and oh my goodness, that was delicious. The like little bites. Oh, so good. Night all, have a wonderful stream. Mirror Talk, wonderful evening, sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will, I'll post more photos of how we do with this in the Discord. So yeah. Night night, sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. They have both the tan and black, but they just got it. The large sheets of vehicle, etc. Cosplay is a hot hobby right now. Yeah, ride that surfboard. Alright, Raiders, we've got 50 allies on the field. Watch out! There might not be enough room for everybody's butts. 3 Skull, Hackers Plaza. Good luck, Raiders. Here we go. No cosplay. I was a little worried on that note with the pandemic. How things were going to fare, you know? How things were going to fare with economy-wise and just how things, you know, that ellipsis of what was to come. But I'm excited. August, as of right now, get my second shot later this month. August will be our first guest appearance. We'll be judging a cosplay contest. I'll have $500 in cash to give away to the best cosplay, best craftsmanship there. If you are not familiar with Astronomicon, let me type it in here. Bam. You think just like you'd put a link to Astronomicon in that one. I need to fix that. I don't know why I had that brain fart moment there. Myth coming in on top. Coming in on top. Let's give you a paladin. Myth gets a paladin. Grant random reward to Marcus. Nice. Moving right along. Oh, I guess I should quickly collect these. Heading toward the loyalty chest. I like skins. I like that fashion frame in any game. Fashion frame in any game. And I have a thing for my tank, but let's try to give somebody else some playtime. Ooh, you know what? This is a 3 Skull. I'm gonna buff you guys for once. Huzzah! Dropped a little, big old flag bearer right in the middle. Place your units, Raiders, wherever you would like. I am going to, just in case some of you guys need the placement, I'll do placement just on one side. Feel free to disregard this or put down whomever you would like. But, yeah, that's what we got. Oh, just a little. I know there's not a whole lot, there's not a whole lot of you. So I hope that if you do need more placements for your quests, let me know and I will lay them down. If you need specific or particular ones, let me know too. Here to help. I appreciate you guys playing games with me. So we'll just set that off to the side as we get back to our Warframe shenanigans here. Oh, and my nerdlet, my little Hershey's poop thing got cold. I don't know what happened in the stream right now. I don't know what's happening in stream. Oh, we're just playing battles. Hotter Brand, it is just a really easy one, you know, going around the map one battle at a time. Some of the battles, you know, you get little fun skins. There's really no rhyme or reason to it. You battle. Every map has a boss. Battles leading up to the boss. It's a way to help viewer engagement. So a lot of times you'll have viewers that'll just be lurking, which is completely fine. You'll have like bots accounts or people want to feel engaged but don't want to talk in chat. Stream Raiders is one of those like games that you can play, still feel like you're a part of the stream as well, without having to be vocal or, you know, to be, you know, one dropping emotes in the chat. I don't know. I enjoy it. I find myself lurking silently in fellow streamers' streams when they're live and playing like Lady the Lottie. I roll in there. Stream Raiders quite a bit. Same with Pocket Ninja. So a lot of other streamers do Stream Raiders. It's just a fun thing. It's very mobile friendly, I found out. So I play It's on my cell phone too when I'm not by my battle station. Every once in a while, well, so like they have events or like map themes. So this one right now we are doing is called like the theme for the whole game is Cyberfall. They had a Egyptian themed one with pyramids earlier or last year or whatever. So just trying to spice things up, keep things interesting. Make sure everybody's having a good time. Having a good time, enjoying themselves. In the meantime, we're working on our Kuva Siphon. Egg. What's actually... This could be a little bigger. There. Oops. I don't want it to cut into the notifications, though. I'm trying to get it to 20 before I cut it, but something's telling me this might be fine, too. I can do 3, 3, and a legit 3. And like, wow, Dis, we did some measuring. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, shut the door. Things just got a little creepy. So I'm breaking them up evenly. These 3 then will be rolled out into the 3 then for the braids. We do have 1 more to go. There are 4 braids for Kuva Siphon. Yay! I should have put a Kuva Siphon on the overlay somewhere, but obviously looks like I didn't do that. So I'm just heating it up quickly off the table on some protective cover. Spandy, hello, 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 how are you? Just working some thermoplastics out. A little behind on my Tenno Egg-Spression submission, so we're working on that today. I probably should have put a plastic cover on this. Well, if I knew where they were. Thank you so much, Jeff, for shouting out Spandy. If you guys do not know, Spandy is a variety streamer. Go check him out. Different time zones. So some of you guys are heading off to bed right now. We don't rock the same time zone. You do a Spandy. Tired, how are you? I'm doing well, just getting some hand workout in. Rolling my little Kuva braids out. Figured I would do the hardest part first. The most time-consuming part first. Spandy is doing captures. Ooh, 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 I forgot. Spandy, I gotta show you something. I can show you something right now. Let's stop this because I'm so excited I'm gonna burn the house down. Is there nothing weird showing, right? Huzzah. There's Spandy's capture. It's my backdrop on my phone. And yes, I do have 76% battery life, yeah. And there are a couple notifications that I have yet to attend to. Speaking of Astronomicon, ears must have been buzzing. It's just my boss. Right? Sick wallpaper. I thought so too. Hotter brand if you like that. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're gonna do one better. Let's, because it's not a Warframe stream, like game stream, I don't have to worry about the world around me. You have it on your phone? I do. Of course I do. I think she's just fantastic. You can check out, typically I don't do this, but I love my Captura phone wallpaper so much. You guys can check it out. Where is this direct link? That's what I want there. Check out the original post. So here's the original full image on Insta. So go check out This Is Inspired Titania Love. Ooh, Sandy did. It's just so great. It's so perfect. I have it on that monitor over there as well as on my phone every single time I open it up. No shame. I'm super swamped at work, but play pretend as I warm confidence. Nice. I much appreciate it, Jeff. Oh wow, that's pretty. Isn't it? Isn't it? You wouldn't know that she's just about to go and take on and decapitate a bunch of Grenier. I'm notorious for curling up, spinning this handle around. Okay, there we go. I love my capture of Titania. Just heating up some of these nerdlets again. I got distracted. You know, that's an easy thing for me to do. We are about a minute and 15 out from drawing the winner of our giveaway. Hour and 15. I didn't say a minute and 15, right? That wouldn't have made sense, Des. A minute and 15. 15 what? Seconds? That sounds ridiculous. Who counts seconds? Getting my nails redone tomorrow. Look at how grown out they are. And that's a cardboard cut from the IKEA furniture we built. You can check out a picture of the IKEA furniture in our Discord under the art chat section. So yeah. Just making some Kuva braids. Just not enough. Thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Currently rolling out some of my Kuva siphon braids here from my egg. Boop-a-doo. We're getting there. Slowly, in slow works of becoming kept. Hey, slow and steady. Slow and steady. Dang, my eyes hurt from the monitor. Oh, I'm sorry. Gotta get some of those UV glasses. Wear some sunglasses. I wonder? No, that would not work, Dis. You're an idiot. Blue light, not UV light. Die. Sometimes it just takes saying it out loud for one to be able to go, no. No, that's a negative, Ghost Rider. I'm trying to think. Sorry, so I got a text message from my boss in regards to this weekend. If you guys did not know, which you might not have, because again, if you did not know about Astronomicon, then you might not know that there's a Verticon coming up this weekend. Where are you? Let's go to their Facebook page. It'll make sense because I'm gonna then tell you something. Let's go to events. of like what I'm asked to do. And I don't have an event for it yet. What's going on here? Astronomicon Facebook page. That's it. That's what. Copy link. So this is what I'm being asked to do. So I I wonder. I have to send them a video. I wonder if I can wait and send my video in with Wednesday's grotesque horror Monster FX makeup on. That would be cool. But I have to send them a video in regards to like my experiences with last, like a hype video, you know, hype, Astronomicon, dope ass cosplays. Like that's what I do. That's what we do. That's what I hype. So here's Verticon. If you guys are wondering where I will be Saturday, April 10th, starting at 12, it's gonna be here. And that's just their ad. I'm sure if I respond to that text message, I'll get more info. But I gotta, I'm busy, boss. I'm busy. I gotta make an egg look like a Kuva siphon. Important things first. How are you today, Diz? How's a Monday? My Monday's been really, my weekend, it's been good. It's been good. Getting a little bit more progress slowly, day by day, done upstairs for the art studio. I was hoping that I could do this, like get a little space together, but like the logistics of running the internet up there didn't seem like it wasn't like something that just snapped. And so we're in the streaming room doing this, but I'm hoping that sooner rather than later we'll be able to bust open the cameras and the lights upstairs, be able to craft, do some larger scale items than egg projects. But I will say, to make a Kuva siphon out of an egg is the perfect computer tabletop surface project. So, thank you, DE. Challenge accepted. But yeah, I was really excited about the furniture setting up for Saturday. Saturday we went to IKEA, not Sunday, Saturday. It was Saturday. Crazy how quick that store fills up. My mind was blown. You gotta get there before it opens. Before it opens. Loading up the truck and the parking lot is swamped. So I'm heating up the WORBLA and then just, ooh, it's a hot little worm. Rolling it out. Oh, this one's very squishy. Trying to make sure that I add enough pressure down too, that I am pushing the fibers of the thermoplastic together. Want stability. Want evenness though too. So I'm just working on back and forth. And then I will take one of the first ones that we did for a size comparison. And once I know that it's not too warm that it'll stick to anything of a like substance, I will roll them out together. Currently trying to find new themes for my work. Ooh, new themes. Interesting. I like that. Now, have you done what if you had the avatar? Have you done like a firebender, earthbender, waterbender, airbender? Dun dun dun. Just because I was falling asleep to, oh no, I was falling asleep to, you could do anime themes. Sorry, I fell asleep last night to One Punch Man. One Punch! Sorry, not sorry. What's the next? I mean, besides the holiday theme, but I'm sure you did the Easter one. Um, what's the next holiday that's coming up? I've got a birthday party for my niece. I don't know what to get her for her birthday. What do you send? JoJo's. That's big with the girls these days. That 17-year-old that wears the really big bows in her hair. Eventually she's gonna want that. She's gonna want to fade out of that, right? JoJo, not my niece. So again, just working at my current Kuva braid piece with an old one to make sure that they are in the same size. Then I will set it off to the side. You are appropriate. I got these two little nerdlets left, and then we got one more. There's 4 braids. Again, this is the most time-consuming part of it all. My last capture was Western Excalibur. Oh! Western Excalibur. I mean, it is spring. Bumblebees are back, yeah. Ooh, I just unplugged myself. Black Widow just came out with a new movie trailer. You could do something based off of that. I'm just trying to think of things that would be, you know, catchy and popular that you could also then piggyback and, like, it could also be not just Warframe hashtags, but something else hashtags, you know? To build that network and cross. I don't know, I'm just random ass thoughts. I got you. You're building your portfolio. Have you then done monochromatic scales? Like done your primary, so like did a Warframe in only blues, like just a blue scale, lights and dark blues, monochromatic scale of your, you know, then you could just do the gray scale ones too. Then you could do, you know, more of a shaped thing. Ooh, I'm really getting some Aaron Douglas vibes right now. I'm loving it. Loving where my mind is taking me. If you guys are not familiar with the Harlem Renaissance painter Aaron Douglas, he is my favorite painter of all time. Like it is true. It's like so true. I need to try that. Try monochromatic scale. Yeah. So common misconception is people trying to say that, like, oh, my blacks and my you know, blacks and whites are, well, monochromatic means mono meaning one, so there has to be a color in it. So if it's just blacks and whites, it's just a gray scale. So monochromatic scale is if I take my blue pigment and I add whites to it to get a tint, or if I take my blue pigment and I add black to it to get my shades, that then becomes a monochromatic scale. So yeah, if you guys didn't believe that Dis was a high school art teacher, wait till that studio upstairs gets put together. You'll see a whole different view. So again, you need me for colors. I got it. But thank you so much, Thomas, for telling me to take the apostrophe out of that sentence. A whole new world. I might switch into drunk teacher mode. Who knows? Not like Aladdin Karasu. We're not riding on a magic carpet. That's ridiculous. I don't have that. A new point of view. Well, so we are doing some Kuva siphon work on our, what is it? Where is it? It's over. Our Tenno Egg-Spression. I'm behind. I was supposed to work on this weekend, but instead I got excited and decided to drive around to pick up Uline clothing garment hangers for only $30. If you check the Uline website, it's $85 without shipping. That way it can hold up the cosplays and costumes that are heavier than your traditional pants would be. So I'm it's like, oh no, Mayhem Monday. Well, we're staying true to the title. We do have a Warframe giveaway going on. We are crafting Warframe shenanigans, so there's truth, but we are definitely mayheming it. Oh, and these ones are turning out longer. Maybe this will end up being the Kuva braid that we have link out like it's going toward a cloud. My Warframes were all monochromatic with rose gold metal accents. Ooh, I'm a sucker for rose gold. I've started to move into using more colors recently. Very nice. I do like the rose gold. It's actually a very soft metal, but it's very nice. So pretty. So again, just heating up some black WORBLA here. I've got a bunch of scraps. I love WORBLA because there is no such thing as waste. You can just reheat any and all scraps from old projects. I am horrible about twisting this thing up. Like rotating it around when you use it, picking it up, then rotating it in your hand, and then having that cord bind up until it pops out of the extension cord. I'll take that to rose gold. The rose gold is really pretty. Looks soft and delicate. Very fine. Fancy with your pinkies up. So we have 1 hour left on our giveaway. If you are a PC Tenno, do make sure that you are present in Twitch when we pull the winner to claim. And I don't want to work these and try to make these Kuva braids too long too quickly, or they will end up ripping. And I'm making sure again that I am applying both downward pressure, oops, as it sticks to my fingers, as I make it longer. Because I want to push those fibers together. It's going to make it smoother. Make it smoother. Like a baby's ass. I want to say thank you so much to everybody that's hanging out with us this afternoon. I hope your Monday is a relaxing one. Workday's not too stressful so far. People aren't being too big of boobs to you yet. It's only Monday. Everybody should still be happy and satiated from the meals they had. I made mashed potatoes and some ground turkey meatballs last night. Make sure to stretch my fingers out. In 3 minutes, I will take a break. I'm gonna do some finger stretches. They're a little crampy. But I think we are 3 more done. Awesome sauce. So we've got 1, 2, 3 Kuva braids ready to go. The last braid here, I'm gonna take this. I keep bumping it, so let's move it this way here. I feel like that's smarter. Put the little control to make sure that we... There's that. That over there. Okay. Rockin' and rollin'. Just trying to make sure we're optimizing our space, but I kept bumping into that piece of paper. So I was like, we could do better. Let's just get it out the way a little bit. I've got the cards to make sure that it can focus in our corners here. Little egg. Little egg. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. Thanks so much for being here. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Besides gaming, I am a professional artist as well, so I did drop my socials. Today in stream, we are going to be working on our Warframe Tenno Egg-Spression contest submission. We are going to take this little egg here and turn it into a egg cosplaying as a Kuva Siphon. Why not? We've already made a stand so far for our egg to sit on. I want to be able to display it behind me. If I'm going to go into all of this work, might as well make it displayable, right? Didn't even give me a chance of that. No, I was quick with that. I was quick because, Jack, we've got 52 seconds left before Stream Raiders battle, and I wanted to make sure I didn't get myself in trouble by getting, you know, rolling into the project without, you know, ahead of time, without thinking like, hey, if we're going to be starting something soon, what were you thinking? So that's why I was ahead for once. For once. My spaceship. Oh, hold on. We're gonna bring it this way a little bit. There we go. I want to make sure that you guys get as much of the screen as possible, and you don't need the mouse pad. So there we go. Alright, Raiders. After this 30-second ad break, we will start our battle. Thank you so much, subscribers. You do not see ads. I appreciate your support. The least I can do is make it so you don't have to see, like, weird things. What are some of the weirdest ads that you guys have had? Like, what are some of the strangest ads that Twitch plays? I wonder. Alright, Raiders, we are working our way through this map with 36 allies on the field. Here we go. Good luck. There's my little... There's the turret I'm working on. It does just hang there, though. That is kind of fun. I don't know what these little dots are for yet, but... It's my egg on a stand. I'm so proud of myself. If anything, I made a stand that'll hold an egg. If the rest of this goes to crap. Ooh, Myth, you won. If you want something other than the 2 healers, speak up now or forever hold your peace. Getting it. Doing it. Confirmed it. You didn't say anything, right? Okay, cool. Back to Matt. Hada, Brand, and Shiv, congratulations on those paladins. Ooh, we're gonna take the top. We're gonna go top because that's the way to our loyalty chest. See, now we're finally having to choose directions like in the Goofy movie. On our way to see Powerline, chat. Here we go. You could do a Powerline. Oh, a Powerline cosplay would be so cool. Alright. Let's What is this one? This is the Cyber. It's a 4. I saved my Werebeast. Let's do artillery. Let's fuck shit up. Let's do this. Eat that shit. Alright. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. I placed mine apparently with a vengeance for some reason. Little hostile on that placement. Yes, I was. So, at this moment, though, I am going to take a little break. We are a little over 3 hours in, but my themes at the moment are Astro Green Galaxy, Black and White Summer, Winter, Spring, Autumn, Western, Heaven, Fall, Ice, Halo, Egyptian, Royal Glow, Random. I would do, if I were you, Smithy, I would try to, and again, so again, this is 3 cents that nobody asked for. I would try to do things that you could cross genres with others. So, you know, with the airbending, it's a way, because there are a lot of people in the Warframe community who watch Avatar, you know, or anime, or, you know, Star Wars. So finding a way to link in pop culture with your Warframe will be like, you know, when people do, like, I was really geeked and excited to do my version of like Harley Quinn from Batman in my Mirage. And so I think like maybe doing a Batman or a Joker, like a Marvel universe, Red. I don't think you could do Red Sonja. I don't think there's. Well, maybe Mirage. She does have that prime. It does kind of look like she's wearing nothing. You know, Black Widow. Trying to go with some of the things that will be catchy to the younger generation, but will pay homage to the older generations. Star Wars is a really big one too. So being able to have any like Jedi or Empire influence will be. I've done Marvel and DC. You have. And May the 4th be with you is coming up too, so if you can throw a Star Wars together by May 4th, for May 4th, I don't know if you've got an update to drop. I'm doing something special for May 4th. Oh, my nail lady has no clue what she's getting herself into. Dune would be too obscure, I think. But what if you did like a Spawn? Well, maybe you said you've already done. No. Things to think about. Like a Carnage. You've done Marvel, but like, you've done the cute Marvel? I would, yeah, I'd like research and just do, you could do monsters. Creature from the Black Lagoon. Alright, I need to take a break and I will be right back. This has been fun. We can continue this talk too also in the Discord. So as I take a break, I am going to toss those socials and the Discord link one last time, and then I am going to take a little fiver. Take a fiver, go stretch, get out of this chair. I need to crack my fingers. For some reason, these fingers right here just need to be cracked a little bit. So I'm gonna do that. Leave this little gem up here to keep you guys company, and I will see you in a minute. picked up my headset and I'm back. Dun dun dun. And I also realized too that I forgot to do some things. Move some things. Oh man. Okay, so it's this, and the widget. So 1, 2, 3. I forgot. That's what that space was there for that I had left. I didn't understand what that cavity between the giveaway. Alright, now I had a moment. Now we are good. Now we are good. Welcome back. Aw, shucks, thanks. It was lonely. Now I've got popcorn in my teeth. But I think it was worth it. We have 39.5 minutes left. Right? Yeah. Try to do that. Try to be like funny about that, but yeah, no. Just under 40 minutes left until we draw the winner of our giveaway. That's going to be right there. If you are a PC Tenno and do not have this Pure and Syndicate secondary weapon, thank Evo, our community member, for grinding out those 100 Syndicate shenanigans for 100,000 Syndicate shenanigans for you. This could be yours. You just have to make sure that you are a PC Tenno, an MR requirement of 10, and have a weapon slot available because this bad boy, they come pre-made. If this is your first time tuning into stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. It is easier to type, you know, like that three letter goodness. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Ooh, Jeff, Air 5. I really wish Air 5. Damn it. It's just, oh, if we were upstairs, it would be fine. Thank you so much. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer. Besides gaming, though, I am also a professional artist. Jeff so kindly tossed my socials in chat for you guys. If you would like to tap those socials to see what I do outside of streaming, awesome. If not, that's fine too. If this is your first time here, though, please feel free to smash that follow button. That should be like somewhere right around here. Give it a little tippy tappy, a little love tap for me. But thanks so much. Today, and I realized that maybe my title is a little bit misleading. It is garbage day, but the garbage man's already picked up my garbage, so garbage was picked up. Yay! Not that you guys even care that my garbage was picked up. I'm just gonna take this out. Egg-Spression. I still feel like I spelled expression wrong. That's a made-up word. There we go. Pardon me. Surprising. On an Easter Monday, they're delaying ours until tomorrow. You know what? Mart, now that you say that, I am surprised as well. I knew that that was an issue when my garbage day was on Fridays. It was always going to be then that following Monday because the like 3-day weekend. Oop. That right there, chat, is an ad break. Dun dun dun. Let's start it over then. There we go. Good Friday also got delayed until Saturday around here. Well, here's something that blew my mind. Let me get the products because we're in the streaming room, so my FX makeup's behind me right now. These products shipped to me because, again, I figured if I was going to create this big of a prosthetic to adhere to my face this Wednesday on stream, that I should get the appropriate adhesive this time around. So we're going to use the not liquid latex as the adhesive. We're going to use a different adhesive. Again, I told you guys we would be trying out new things. So we are trying out new things. And I got this remover. They shipped yesterday. Somebody on Easter dropped this off to my door. Why on Easter is somebody going around dropping off I don't... Why? Why? Oh. Poor soul. Pardon me. Very thankful. Don't get me wrong. Very thankful. But I was like, oh, man. I know, Stitch. Oh, man. What? Ooh, and Warframe just had a patch update by the looks of it. I'll have that to look forward to. Come on, you can sit in my lap. Come on up here. Come on, buddy. Okay. Alright, so let's get back to our soon-to-be egg cosplaying as a Kuva Siphon. This is the last little Tootsie Roll that we need to roll out into 3. We are going to take these to then braid our Kuva Siphon braids. So this is what we are working on right now. And for the hair placement, there's Gorilla Glue. In private company, not too surprised, they may deliver by government side. Municipal spread. Well, and I think the reason I think that got delivered on Sunday is because that is medical grade adhesive. That is what, they say to use. And even though on the web, I'm a firm believer that you can't believe everything you hear on the web. But when I was talking to, the last time I had a conversation, and definitely going to name drop here, with Tug Jones, he had told, he said that he uses olive oil. So I have olive oil because Eve Midnight told me to put olive oil when I cook my popcorn, and that's the only way I cook my popcorn now. See, I even have popcorn here. The only way I cook my popcorn is with olive oil. And it's delicious. But I also have the remover. So I'm new to your stream. What sort of things are you playing in Warframe these days? Railjack, Steel Path, any user tips? So we play a little bit of everything. We ground out a bunch of weapons on Thursday. We do Railjack. Speaking of Railjack, I do need to farm the ice mines. Hydrate. I did just hydrate Synemios. You guys keep making me hydrate. I'm going to end up having to use the restroom. I do need to finish farming the ice mines in Railjack for those weapons. Where did I put? Oh, it's right here. Blended in. I thought it was Sharpie. Alright, so I'm going to tilt you guys a little bit to give you some access to my keyboard tray here to watch me try to not burn down the house. We do play a lot with fellow Tennos that are in chat. So if you are a PC and, are down to just chill, like the easier going, we like to have a real chill time. So like the more easygoing you are, the easier it would be for like you to jump into one of the squads and just kind of roll with it. When I say that, because like I stop sometimes, we have stream raiders. Sometimes I talk and I get sidetracked or I have a brain fart. The cat jumps in, he needs treats. but we're always looking for squad members. Also in the Discord too, we do have a looking for a group, LFG. And feel free to post if you want to do something specific, but you need other Tennos from a certain platform to help you with it. Sometimes there are people on. The weekends tend to be more of like the people got time to kill. But yeah. Good luck with that. You just started Railjack? I started Railjack a long time ago, so I feel like I have to continue. Pardon me, I am going to use this heat gun right now to heat up. Oh, did I scare you? Not a fan of the blow dryer, huh? Anything that sounds like a blow dryer. Bubble. That milk tea. So good. Oop, you guys can't see it. There we go. So I am just heating up this last section of thermoplastics. We're going to roll it out into thinner sections for our Kuva braid. Railjack isn't that important until update 30. I mean, yeah. I'm a slow learner when it comes to these things. It takes repetition for me to have a full understanding. I'm also a hands-on learner. Be right back. All right, Spandy, we'll be right here. So I enjoy having this kind of like breakdown and walkthrough. It's probably super loud to your cat. Well, it's not actually. The blow dryer is more loud. He's literally staring at me in his bed, like, why are you making so much noise? He was laying on the cord, and so when I went to pick up the cord, and he had to move. He's a big boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You cute little son of a gun. Oh no, is that him again? Okay, no, it's not. Cool, awesome. I swear, no one wants to send me text messages or call me on a normal day. In the midst of streams and the woes of work, I've never felt more popular. Don't forget, Raiders, if you do have units to lay down on the battlefield, ! Battle will bring that link up for you. We have 7 minutes left until our next battle. I'm excited. Getting closer to that loyalty chest. Alright, I'm gonna push it up here. That way I can like actually add some oomph to it. Ooh, it's stuck and it's warm. Shit, ow, it's hot and it's stuck and it's warm. Ow. Or a duck, not sure. Oh, Space Admiral Stitch. So if you look over in our chibi, it's the little cat. That's him. But when I say little, you can, he's not little. Not even like. No, he thinks he's. Oh man, he's a cat. He's a unit. I really need to work on opening Railjack nodes so I can try to farm the Sermine Pata. You know what? The next time, I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Thursday, but I do want to do a quick stream Thursday. I know we have our big FX stream this Wednesday, and typically we wouldn't stream on Thursday, but I think I'm going to do a small stream Thursday. Just because I just want to play Warframe with you guys. And I don't know what we'll do, but the next time we decide to do Railjack, I would be open, Shib, to just randomly chilling and you know, opening nodes. Because it's not like that doesn't benefit me. I still gain intrinsic. Sure, it's like not the best and most optimal way to like get your bang for your buck with your intrinsics, but like I'm still playing, hanging out with friends, and little intrinsics here, little intrinsics there, here an intrinsics, there an intrinsics, there little intrinsics, you know. Oh, these nails are horrible. Look at how grown out. So luckily we have a nail appointment tomorrow. That's why we've got Mayhem Monday going on. It's the one, look at that. And this bruise here, chat, these guns don't, they're bigger than they look. Moved some furniture that we built upstairs into the studio, so we're getting better than mine. Tomorrow we get them redone, touched up, some fills. I got ideas. They're gonna, obviously, I already know what I'm doing tomorrow, so the nails are going to complement tomorrow's or Wednesday's FX look. I can't wait. I'm so pumped. Like, so pumped. I even got a freaking crown. I'm gonna cut there and here. I talked and it got a little rough. So let's safety first. Just cut away from the monitor. Sorry, some things I do off camera because again, we are not in the studio and my ultra widescreen monitor here means more to me than this Kuva-Egg. So. Oh, it doesn't have the... So if you're wondering why I've got these here, it's to catch and stop it from doing that auto craziness. And I think this one can go over here from now. But yeah. Yep. So now I took that one log, I made it into 3, and then these 3 will be thinned out to these sides, and then I will braid this. That's the game plan. Need some rolling room. Need to safely put that egg somewhere where I won't bump it. Cha! Cha! Karate chop it. And Thanos, hello, how are you doing? I had a cat that was 27 pounds! That's a unit of a cat. Shh. All I have to say, Arda, you had a whole lot of cat to love there. A whole lot of adorable fluff to love. That, you guys hear me talk about how fluffy Stitch's bum is. That cat must have a fluffy bum bum. I really need to work on opening Railjack nodes so I can farm the Carmine Penta. La da da, that would be cool. Just working until 4:30 p.m. Okay, oh, so that's like your normal schedule time is you usually work till 4:30 and then you get, all right, right on, then you get home, so it'd be a later. All right, okay. Okay. That's good to know. Ow, it's hot. Sometimes I forget how dry my skin is and how sticky and hot it's the WORBLA. It's sticky and it's hot. Playing Wizard. Right on. You're playing Wizard the last time you booped into our stream. We know that we matter to you. You guys do. Little hearts matter much. Just rolling this up. Yes, indeed, except for tomorrow. Got a half day because I'm getting vaccine. Yeah! Air 5! Shiv, I'll let you know. So, the vaccine. Like the actual vaccine. Like getting it, the poop. I'm a baby. And I think the lady who gave me the vaccine must have known that I was nervous, and she handled me like just a pure 30-year-old child. Which is perfect. And the next day, the reason we didn't do a cam stream because it felt like I had just picked up, I was sober and just picked up my drunk friend at the bar. And they thought they were funny, and they turned over in the car and just fucking sucker punched me in the arm, but there was no bruise. So that's just how that was. It just felt like I had, you know, a dick of a friend just really, you know, give me a punch in the arm. But on that note, let's head over to Stream Raiders. After this 30-second ad break, we will start our battle. I'm the West Coast, so when I get off work to game, everyone from the East Coast is signing up. Yeah, we get sleepy. Actually, we get the munchies and get hungry first. And then we get sleepy. Mart, had that for about 4 to 5 years after my last flu shot. Link for stream raiders again? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I do want to say thank you so much to all of our Twitch subscribers. You guys do view the channel ad-free. Alright, welcome back, Raiders. So we are going to dive into this next battle. If at any time you do need the link, !battle, everybody has the ability to use that command. That is an anybody, everybody use that command, because you might need it. We've got 25 allies on the field. 4 skulls. My fingers are crossed for this one. It could be tough. Here we go. But I put that artillery down thinking I was going to be a hot shot, but I really don't know if it's going to do jack. Just do something. Do something. Shoot something. Pew pew. Shiv goes, oh yeah, I hate needles. I can't even watch blood getting drawn or getting an injection, and I'm expecting the soreness. Muscle injection is always, I gotcha. And see, like, I just, like, gleefully skipped in. Yeah. Shiv! Look at that! I know which one you want, right? You want the 50 gold. Over the 50 gold. They're both 50 gold. They will randomly select the 50 gold for some wonderful raider. SOG, congratulations. You are the true believer with 50 gold now. Hey! Heading back to our map. Oh. Here it is. I'm allergic to surgical steel. I even see it. And I'm oh, I snapped to that, Mart. So in my for adults here, and my lady doctor in their notes for me, since the day I started going to them, it says in there, baby needle for drawing blood. I can't do it. I've got a lot of tattoos, but there's something about the needle going into, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, jumping into this loyalty skin chest battle. Let's check it out, Tenno. Let's see what we got going on. Loyalty chest. So this is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a 4. I'm going to lay down my tank, because he's 20. And that's the best I got. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like. I don't know if people still need... I don't know if you still need these, but here are some. I don't know. Enjoy the battle plans. I don't know if some of you guys still need the battle plans for your quests. If you do, I randomly threw some shit out there. Enjoy. I'll do better. I'll do better. Oh, I didn't mean to toss the widget aside. I meant to toss this aside. Let's dive back into this. I've got my 3 sticks here that I'm working on. You know, we'll leave that aside and we'll roll these 2 out as well. So I'll heat them up. I wonder if I can do them at the same time. I heard tattoo. Try run with and tapped out. Tattooing just nuts for me. No, I gotcha. I tried tattoo. It tapped out. I mean, I'm itching for a new tattoo. Just want to put more art on my body. There's actually a specific tattoo artist. Now, I know this is going to be years into the, years from now because of said pandemic. But when there used to be tattoo conventions, again, I know this is going to be years from now, there is a tattoo artist called Jesse Yen. He does phenomenal Tabori tattoo. I will forever save a whole entire, thigh for him. Because that's, the biggest piece of my body that I have for him to like do it for a tattoo on. It's like the biggest piece of meat. I just think it would be so cool to have a piece of his art. His line work, his shading, oh my gosh, his style. Phenomenal artist. Phenomenal artist. And there are a couple other tattoo artists who I would love to have a piece of their art on my body. Use me as a canvas, please. Phlebotomy is in the hospital. They use tube. I don't go to the hospital enough to know all these fancy ass terms. Ah, stuck to my hand. They usually need to take 2 to 3 runs to get the IV. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is ouchie. Sounds like Bruce Pound 6000. I'm sorry you experienced that. That's pretty shitty. Oh, just rolling out some Kuva Siphon brains. You know, nothing to see here. Or, there's everything to see here. Hang out. Hang out with us a little bit. Got a snack? Pull up a chair. Watch me burn my fingertips. Ow. Ow, I thought I wasn't gonna do it, but, I did. If I initially wrote out on here, I think it'll keep the warmth. It might... I can't add pressure to it. That's the issue. So here I'm just making it longer, not compacting the fibers, which... isn't what we want. So again, I do hope everybody's having a wonderful Monday. I hope your Easter Sunday was well. Some of you may not celebrate Easter. Completely understandable. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had just a nice, chill, dope-ass weekend. I celebrated by making mashed potatoes and going to IKEA on Saturday. So relaxing, dope, and chill. So again, I am using thermoplastics right now and a heat gun, just heating things up. That way I can mold them to my heart's content. I had a mod ask me if I meant to stay in the Warframe channel for today. Since I am doing the Warframe specific contest, yes I did. Yes I did. Yeah. We will move to the crafting stream when we do like this is for like the contest. If it was just a general Warframe cosplay or fabrication of like my Lloyd and Otak and nothing specific just for like disfunsies, then we would do the regular crafting stream, I think. I feel like that'd be appropriate. Feel free to weigh in your input on that. Again, those are just my thoughts. Some of these, oop, that's a piece of my hair. Nobody needs that. Little ends, swivel them back and forth. So just work these back and forth, back and forth. This piece of paper, if you guys were wondering, is parchment paper. It's to stop the WORBLA from sticking to my mat, my cutting mat. You can see kind of here where there's like a little bit of discoloration. This is actually where a piece of WORBLA had stuck and I tried to peel it off and like had to scrape it. It wasn't that. So I roll them out as much as I can, making sure to push down as well as out. By doing this too, I am making them smoother. So it will be hard to prime them all once they're braided, like all the way around. So by compacting the fibers and making it smoother, ideally, less primer? Like ideally, less primer? Just heating this up. Do 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 do. Just making plastic lava to roll out with my hands. Comfy Socks just placed an epic flying rogue on the battlefield. Dope. If you need that battle, Raiders exclamation point battle in chat will pull up our Stream Raiders link. This is our loyalty chest battle, so if you've been hanging out with us over the weeks, every single stream we do try to tackle the path to a loyalty chest. This is just something I like to do. Working our way through. Alright, let's check it with one of our originals. Oh. See, and now I was like, oh man, this is still too thick. We are like, holy cannoli, spot on. Toss that off to the side and grab another one. Heck yeah! Yeah! I'll be able to sub after a week, Pet. Yeah. After a week, yay? I'll be able to sub after a week. Oh, like it'll roll over? Nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, but you guys know that you never need to sub to the channel. Never need to. Always appreciate it, but you don't have to. Our giveaways are not weighted for subscriber specific. I feel like that terms and service things would just get a little weird. You just get access to really cool Stitch emotes. My, more of Dis's love and gratitude. There's a subscriber section in the channel. So I do try to do little things for it, but it's, yeah. For some reason, my middle finger feels like it's just getting a workout. I need to, because I support streamers. I just like, as a sign of appreciation of what you're doing. Well, again, I truly, like, I appreciate the crap out of you guys. So again, all of those little sub bucks and everything go back into making this more fun and user-friendly, not just for myself, but aesthetically pleasing for you guys, too. Like, you wouldn't believe when I found out that this freaking camera was set to default mode. Like, oh my. I had an epic facepalm moment. You guys are gonna have, there's so much more real estate to see then for the FX stream. I've got to reset everything. I guess I could just use this. I could use this setup too. Oh, now the wheels are turning. Watch out. Alright, back to this. Now the wheels are turning. And I think that's good. This one, yeah, no, this needs to... Paradox Walker, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome to the channel. I am Dis. I'm currently working on a Kuva Siphon for my little egg. So we've got the Tenno Egg-Spression contest going on. It ends this Thursday. I'm late. I'm late. I know I was supposed to work on this weekend, but I was too busy putting together IKEA furniture, and I told myself, Dis, we're not going to rush this. We're going to do this like an adult would and do it appropriately. Lay out the mat. Don't chip your furniture, you know, trying to rush this really quickly. Do it correctly. So it took longer, and there's still pieces that I have to, like, in the picture that's in the Discord, I still have drawers, or I guess cabinets and drawers, that I still need to put together and put as inserts into the 3, so I guess it would be 6 then, of the middle row of both of those shelving units. They're already here, and I have metal drawers for the DeWalt, or not the DeWalt, for the Dremel and studio tools that will not be kept in the basement workshop. Yeah, trying to keep it as far away from the sewing and fabric stuff. Also, you're siding with the Kuva Queens instead of the Tenno? I'm feeling somewhat betrayed. Mart, you should not. If you feel betrayed, then you do not know me that well. I am a villain through and through. And also, speaking of villain through and through. Oh, that's not it. I feel like as a as a community, can we revisit and talk about this as a cosplay? I know you guys were grossed out, but like the Worm Queen, can we revisit and talk about her as a potential TennoCon 2022 cosplay option? Like, really? Are you guys think Wisp would be such a better idea than that? Are you sure? Roland, hello. How are you this Monday? How was your weekend? Did you eat yummy food? Puppies? They well? Relaxing day? Get some yard work done? 99 questions, run into them all now! Ooh, my camera even kind of went fuzzy too, like I did have a rage moment. I would love the Queen's lines. The ambience announcement are my favorite part of the Kuva missions. Right? It's just like, oh, nobody asked for your 2 cents. I think it'd be funny, especially if you can get a few means to play Kuva Guardian. Oh, now Karasu, that might be asking for a little too much. I try to always be a one-woman wrecking crew, and then anything else is just like extra sprinklings on top. Because remember, if I did the Queen, then I'd have to make 2 Kuva Guardians or 1 Kuva Guardian. That is a good idea. God damn it, Karasu. Why would you put that idea inside my head? I'm good. Was a decent weekend. No yard work yet. LOL. Yeah, I need to. My first round of yard work was just picked up. Yard waste day was today. The next yard waste day is on the 26th. So I need to get my butt in gear. It was raining and storming today, but I need to get my butt in gear to make sure that I get the rest of the yard waste out before the next pickup, or I'll be SOL. Why do I trust my food from those of my but yeah, I think she's just too cute. Just saying. She's a contender, chat. We haven't had great weather yet, so I'm using that as an excuse. Love it. Well, friendly reminder, we are a couple minutes out from picking the winner of our giveaway for today. So if you are a PC Tenno and would like to get in on the giveaway for the Sakura Dual Sestra exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me. I do know that our older community members do like the original tag. Drop it in chat now You do not have to be present in Warframe because, as you can see, I am not either. If you win, hit me up in the Discord, and we'll make sure that we can hang out in a dojo. Oh, come on, you can do this. Just type. Why do I? Oh, we have rigged. Alright, you guys hope that worked. Paradox Walker, thank you so much for that follow. Roll on for laughing. Hype, hell yeah! Ooh, I like it. Even redeeming emotes with those channel points. So yeah, if you guys win, and we'll meet up on another stream. I do know that this week's streams are a little different. Again, we have one weird Mayhem Monday and Waypoint Wednesday week. I do play a lot of Warframe. The game plan, as of right now, tentatively is to do a Warframe gaming stream this Thursday. Just a little small mini one. A little like mini, maybe three hours mini stream. Maybe 3 hours, you know, just a small, light, wholesome 3 between some friends. I probably should be the last one to say it since I won it last time. Ah, okay. I see how this goes. Well, with that said, the time clock did just roll over. It has been 2 hours. We've got 10 wonderful Tennos signed in for this giveaway. Oh, and you guys are like, what's the giveaway? Because there it is right there. Won't come up with the name. Bam. Everybody can be seen too. Awesome sauce. Gonna wait a last couple seconds for people to get in on this giveaway. If you have not already, PC Tennos, it's giveaway time. Giveaway time. Giveaway time. And because it's giveaway time, and well, you know, Twitch is just a hustle on itself, after this 30-second ad, we'll pick a winner. Oh, I did that! Oh, subscribers, much love for you! Yeah, I mean, like, what's a couple tenths of a penny? But it's just kind of funny. It's kind of, you know, I get why they do the ad breaks and commercials at really good points in animes now. It's so that they can show you 3 more seconds of what you've already just watched. Anywho. Alright, I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me this afternoon. So, as I continue to work on my Kuva Siphon, we had this giveaway going on. I still have work to do. Maybe I'll toss another giveaway up there. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. But for right now, good luck, Tenno. We are going to close up this giveaway. Good luck. Let's draw a winner. If you win, please make sure that you sound off in chat, whether it's just an emoji or that you are here. I need to know that you are here. Hello there. Are you here? At user just left. Oh, nuts. What do we have here? Okay. Just left. Let's see here. Yeah, no, not here. Okay, let's see here then. I don't think I can open it up again. That's the kicker. Alright, so let's draw another giveaway winner. Well, I guess poo-poo on Elo there. Who is Elo there? Elo there's not here. I tried to look for him, and it says, yeah, not there. Yeah, he's not in the active. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. He Elo'd there, just Elo'd out of this world. Let's draw another user then. Jeff, I know you're working. Are you by your computer to claim? Jeff. No. Well, then you know how we run this one. Jeff tried and succeeded again. Right, Merlin, he's just gonna add it to the stack of things that I need to already. He wins like once a week. He's not here to claim. Oh, this is gonna be a kick. All right. Well, let's try this. Shark is the set. We should be. You know what we're gonna do then? Let's just do this. Oh my gosh. I swear that AI in the other room. We're going to mark this giveaway as complete. And we are going to make another giveaway quickly. Because people seem to have left. So that's fine. But you just give me a second, and everybody who is in chat will be able to enter this giveaway, and we will draw a winner right now. Because guess what? I can do that. That's the greatest thing in the world. Because I said so. Done. Done. 1 second, Tenno. I do know that we have some friends that had to go to bed and whatnot, so let's... Alright. Not third time's the charm. I don't got time for that. If you want in on this giveaway, if you are a PC Tenno and you have an MR of 10 or higher, because it does have an MR 10 require, we are going to pick a winner for this giveaway in a couple seconds. As soon as I have an idea that everybody's in that wants in. Exclamation point ticket and or exclamation point pick me will get you into this drawing. PC Tennos, do it to it. Drop those tags in there now. That way I know who is here, who is present, who wants this. Dun, 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 dun. And in the meantime, I'm gonna open up some of this mix. I've been staring at this. I know it's not healthy. There's nothing healthy about this, but it says that it's trying to be. 1 ounce per serving size. Serves 14 people. Well, no wonder. It's only an ounce. I didn't even get any chocolate in that handful? No. Just for that, I want 2 chocolates. And another peanut. Better than the gummy worms. Right on. Alright. I got 5 people in on the giveaway. Anybody else? If you don't see your name in this giveaway, you're not in it. If you do not see your name in this giveaway, you are not in it. Again, if you win too, I am obviously not in Warframe right now. So please message me via Discord, and I can either get it to you tonight. I got a nail appointment tomorrow. I can get it to you Thursday. I stream typically Tuesdays and Thursdays. This is just a weird week for us here. But I have a spreadsheet, so whoever wins, you claim it in the chat. Your name then goes into the spreadsheet. It's color-coded with whom I've traded with and whom I've not. It's all good. Last call for alcohol. right here. What are you talking about? You can only enter once. If you try to enter a second time, you will get the bot saying, hey bud, you've already done that. You're there. I got 6 now. Cardigillion, I see you. I also see your average trans fennec fox. Wow, it's so much easier to read in Twit than on this gray on gray. Just not enough. You are here as well. Mart, Karasu, and Hotter Bran. I feel like a teacher again. Alright, Tennos, if I did not read your name, you did not turn in your homework assignment. Exclamation point ticket, or I'm going to have to call your parental guardians. Alright, I'm done waiting. I have really bad patience, you guys know that. Oh, I believe they'd be super tiny. Yeah, no worries. Alright. Fingers crossed, here we go. Who's it gonna be? Just not enough. Are you here? I mean, please help me. You've gotta be here still, right? We literally just did this. like, please tell me you are still here. Awesome sauce. I am putting your name into my spreadsheet with haste. Ooh, okay, just not with an enter exclamation. Like just one row. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, and again, thank you so much to everybody who entered today's giveaway. Gonna mark it as complete. We found the person. And, yeah. Kuva Siphon, in case you guys didn't know what the Kuva Siphon was. This be it. And we are doing it for the eggs. Oh, but it did go away by itself. Sometimes it doesn't do that when we're gaming. Interesting. Well, see, now when there's no giveaway, chat just looks funny floating up there. So maybe that means then giveaway should be on the top since it's going to fluctuate back and forth. Learning. And I appreciate you guys being understanding. But that is the sound of battle. So I already did that 30-second ad break very sneak-tastically before we pick the winner of our giveaway. So I am now going to just jump into this. This is for the loyalty chest. We've got 30 allies on the field. It is a level 4 skulls, so my fingers are crossed. Good luck, raiders. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Where's my egg? Just trying to find the point of my egg. I really need to find, like, I'm sitting there just going, I don't really, oh, I guess I could cut paper. That's what we'll do. Oh, what did I roll over? Okay. I get nervous that I'm gonna roll over the cat's tail one of these days. It's like it's a horror story. Give me papers. I don't need anything too crazy. I'll show you what I'm gonna do with it. We lost, but we'll open up the salvage chest. You've received these items in your salvage chest. Well, bummer. What a bummer. Well, let's start a poll. Alright, so we will start a poll for Stream Raiders at the top of chat. It will either be to keep playing or to end the map for now. Up to you guys. Leave it up to you guys. And while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna figure out where my Kuva... So I think... Yeah, I mean, that seems a little too spot on, but okay. And we started here at the middle one, then we had a line to it. So I'm trying to just figure out where my braids are going to come from. And again, since I cannot find any of my rulers at the moment for the studio, I've just got some grid paper. How do I play? I ask because this is new to me. Well, just not enough. Asking is the perfect thing. We welcome people in their inquiry. Exclamation point battle will get you that link to our Stream Raiders map. Now, if you're wondering what, well, let me see where we're at right now with the poll. Oh, 3 people say let's keep playing. Okay, if you guys really want to keep playing, I'm down. I'm down to keep playing if you want to keep playing. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to also use this to measure the halfway point between this side. This Kuva braid's going to go to this side. Again, real strategic to where this Kuva braid's going to go. And we are going to get... Why would I start it with that one? But okay, cool. Whatever floats your boat, Des. Whatever floats your boat. Alright, so then we're gonna go about there. I'm getting real scientific with this math. Some of you guys are like, oh my gosh, I'm rolling in my grave right now. I'm going to put a Kuva thing right here. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over on this side. Now I'm going to take that first measurement. Again, I told you guys. What did you think you were in when I told you I was a perfectionist? Like, did you think this is going to be fun? No. So ideally, this is going to be where my Kuva braids are coming from. And you guys saw that math work right there before your eyes. Oh man. And the poll is almost ended on that. You know what? I deserve what Roland would call an appropriate handful. Look at all that chocolate. That chocolate was really good. Perfection. At first I was like, man, that might be a little too much chocolate. And like, as I swallowed it all back and like it took the cranberries and the rest of the like the shards of peanuts with it, I was like, no. That, you said it best. That was perfection. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm not messing around anymore. But he's still the best one I've got. I'm gonna place my tank down. My tank is the best unit that I have, unfortunately, Raider. So for that, I am sorry. That's the best I got. Now, what my next step is going to be for my Kuva. My Kuva-Egg. Is that, you'll have to forgive me, Charlotte. If I am, obviously I know I'm pronouncing your username wrong. If there is an appropriate way to pronounce it, if you could help me out in chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Working on our Kuva Siphon egg right now, so I've marked the areas where the braids are gonna go. I am going to braid these together, and I'm going to leave them in a flat line as I figure out the size for the top area here, as well as the little feetsies. I'm gonna make the feetsies they're kind of curved. Believe me, trust me. I got up into those Kuva Siphons business. And I'm just going to, instead of making them individual pieces because they're so small, I'm gonna just cut it out as one piece, use the sculpting tools to press the details into it, and then I will just paint the difference. So that's the goal there, but I wanna know what's the size here that I'm working with. So we have the 3 amounts for our braids ready to go. Might need to turn this sideways. You know what I'm not using? This cutting mat that has this really big piece of wax paper on it. Why the heck am I not using this? What is wrong with me? Besides everything. Goodness gracious. And I have this down here, that way I'm heating things up away from the computer. They look like burnt, like, look at my little incense! Forgive me as I hydrate. Okay. Next step. I feel like I should start with the smaller ones. That way it's less to handle at once. And I do have to heat them all up at the same time. But I don't want to heat them too much to where I am like they're too putty, if that makes sense. Hey, hey, Dischan. Hey, hey, chat. Hello, Tyru. Tyruru. Just heating up some Kuva braids here. You know what? We'll get these out of the way. That way they don't try to stick together. Just trying not to make a mess. Trying not to mess things up. So just carefully heating these up. Enough so that they are pliable, but not to the point, and I may have to heat these up a couple of times. You guys can see my lap a little bit. You don't need that. That's weird. So I'm gonna start at this side up here, and know that they will stick together almost immediately, so. Oh, I wonder if this would be better to do in the air. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like I'm back in grade school and I'm braiding, like Twizzler licorice. Okay, so I'm gonna carefully, oh, you know what I'm gonna carefully do? Give you guys my full screen right now. Heat this up, because we're getting a little dry. Those Kuva braids look hot. Okay, okay, somebody made that. Mart's like, it wasn't me. I did not make that joke. So I don't want to heat them up too much where they start to like stretch, but I want to heat them up enough where I'm not like making, I don't know how to explain it. If you could see what I was seeing at a closer. So, how's everybody doing? Warm them up to avoid cracking. You know, just your normal Kuva braid issues. Well, yeah, but I can paint that, no problem, Mart. So what I am doing is I am sculpting the basics. In my design, we do have the red, and it's not one full red strand. It's actually just a twist on one of the strands. And if you don't believe me, fight me, because I I did a lot of unwanted and unnecessary research. Yeah, it's just trying to find where that happy medium is between what can you paint on and what can you sculpt on. You know, I will be priming all of this. So here's one braid. Bam. Not bad. I'll trust you. I'm avoiding the Kuva stuff because it keeps kicking my... Well, Mart, you know what? I do enjoy the Kuva stuff, and currently right now I need to finish farming my murmurs. So if there is... I actually need to like farm murmurs precedently, like sooner rather than later. Ooh, should not have heated up. We no longer heat on here. Cutting mat gave me the warning of, hey girl, hey, don't do this. No, we'll use my promo cards. Alright. One down. Oh yeah, no, we definitely could probably get 2 out of these. But I'd rather be safe and like be able to pick a really good piece, like section out of them. Got my first murmur a few days back, but have not been able to finish a mission since Wednesday, Thursday with the murmurs. Well, awesome. So I'm gonna heat these up. This is going to heat these up and then talk. Multitask this, multitask. Here, we'll give you guys some of the table down here too. That way I can not warp this cutting mat. So how we do Kuva missions in squad is we kind of do it on a rotation. So I like to be the caboose, but that way everybody gets to pick one of their missions, and so like somebody will pick one, and somebody else will pick one, and somebody else will pick one, and then I'll pick the last one, and we'll start over. That way everybody gets to do a mission on their planet, because not everybody's planets overlap, but we're all farming murmurs, you know, at the same time, so. Band together! Thank you, Tyra, for donating to the 3rd community challenge. You guys are gonna crush this one out of the park too in less than 30 days. I should start prepping and thinking about this sooner than later. So again, I am heating up my thermoplastics right now. We've rolled them out into our desired shape. Again, just using the scraps that you see over here. That's how they started. Don't believe me? Go back in our stream. 4.5 hours. We're just hanging out. Just some friends. Playing with an egg. Don't make it sound weird. Don't make it sound weird. See, it just wants to stick to that. Blah. Phone's just blowing up, guys. Blown up. Oopsie, I pulled on that one a little bit and it thinned itself out just a smidgen. Getting a little cold, so I am going to heat her up. I'm gonna fold this over. It was sticking to the edge of the mat there. Not desirable. And I keep rotating this thing around when I use it. Oy. You know what? Let's just unplug it. Untwist the cord. And plug her back in. Safety first. That's what they say. I might even be able to. I'm here! Free! Yay! Shiv's off work! In home safely! Even better. Oh no! Oh no! Do you feel like I'm playing with like lizard poop or something right now? Just sitting here and braiding my lizard poop. Don't mind me. Nothing to see. Nothing to see. Just braiding the lizard poop. The lizard poop. Oh, that one turned out really nice. Yeah. Kind of getting a feel of like what I'm looking for too. And they're all coming out because we made sure that all of the pieces that we're using are the same size. Our braids are coming out the same like thickness. Making sure our knots are... Oop, I should go this way with it. Yeah, looking good, looking good, looking good. So 2 of the 4 Kuva braids done. This one does look like it was bound just a little too taut. But hey, it's organic. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, heat up more. Keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Friendly reminder, 15 more minutes left, and we do have a loyalty chest that we are working on. We didn't beat this map or this level, this battle once, so we're trying it again. If you have not already laid down your units, please contemplate doing so. And I'm gonna eat some chocolate, and it's yummy. Yum! Yeah, no, that dark chocolate is the best. So I'm just already twisting up the heat gun. So if it's your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I'm also a professional artist. And today we are working on our Tenno Egg-Spression submission. If you are not familiar with my work, you may not know that I am a villain through and through. So, the Kuva Siphon, trying to collect our Kuva clouds. Working on the braids right now. I think I'm going to give you guys a little bit more of the table here, just because it seems easier to braid them. Like this aluminum stays warm. Also feels nice on my hand. If you guys have any art questions, please feel free to ask them. Just kind of sitting here chilling, working away. I appreciate many of you spending your afternoon, early evenings with me. Come on, let's keep on going. This is the longest part, is braiding this. This is like that extra little detail, you know? All about those details. And again, I do feel like maybe I didn't, if I was gonna make them this long, need so many. Like, because I feel like I could definitely get 2 arms out of how long this one is for the silly little egg there, but we'll see. Kilted Plays, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a good Monday. Working on a Kuva Siphon egg. Having a blast. Just relaxing and hanging out. Hope your Monday wasn't too hard. Right? People don't like Mondays typically. Safely home. Oh, that's wonderful to hear, Jeff. I can safely tell you you missed out on that giveaway. I'm so sorry. You did win. We ended up like, yeah, we ended up trying to. You were the second person that we picked to win. The first person wasn't here, so we ended up just making a whole new giveaway roster. I what happened. Alright, one more braid. So, like, see how I'm saying? Like, this one just is really long. Definitely longer than any Kuva braid needs to be for this egg. Like, it's definitely could feel you into the other mission. So, just leave this here. We'll cut it up. We'll trim, like, the best section out of it. Who knows? Maybe this one will turn out, you know, maybe we won't even use this one, and we'll just pick 2 pieces out of there. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Your day went well? Yeah. I ain't a Monday guy, but it's been pretty well. I hope yours. Yeah, no. You know what? I hear you on the not the Mondays types, especially when you feel like you didn't get enough done on the weekend for it to already be Monday. No, don't even worry about it. It made for a fun experience, Jeff. No harm, no foul. Somebody won the giveaway. That's all that matters. A lucky Tenno walked away with their pockets full of syndicate weapons. Blame Spandy. Oh, we won't point fingers or blame anybody. La-ta-ta. Alright. So again, it's easier with this heated, because like you can see it's kind of insulated. And I have a towel down to try to collect any extra unwanted heat to go to the keyboard. Let's take these little worms and stick them together. Trying to make sure that I get all of these heating out of the way now, because again, nail appointment tomorrow. Can't melt my nails. I can melt my nails today, can't melt my nails tomorrow. Wait, what? Did you dye eggs this past week? We did ours on Saturday. I did not dye any eggs. This is kind of like my egg celebrations, if you will. I don't even think... Well, we didn't have any eggs in the container I showed you guys at the beginning of stream. Yeah, no, I didn't even, yeah, no, not at all. Saturday, I went to IKEA and picked up some new furniture for the studio, try to organize and finally get some more things unboxed. Got some storage put away. I didn't. Did anybody else do it? Hello, Cheetone. Hello. Extravaganza! I am having an Egg-Spressionanza right now, braiding these Kuva braids. What kind of art attack is this? Well, I'm not art attacking. Well, I guess I am doing art. So as I know you guys know, or I thought I posted it. Maybe I didn't. Warframe has the Easter egg contest going on. Well, I have 3 more days, I think. Yeah, I have 3 more days. Noon on the 8th. That's the catch. Noon on the 8th. To turn in my submission. So we're gonna do it. Working on it. We're gonna do a Kuva-Egg Siphon. So here's my design plans. Don't look at me that way, Cheetone. Don't look at me that way. Friendly reminder, we do have our loyalty chest battle going on right now. Second try is the charm. So I'm currently making the braids. Let's get a little. The Kuva braids are going on right here. Took a little while to get everything rolled out to the appropriate size, but they look great. important to know which side is up, though. What are you making? The egg contest? Yeah! Sister themed egg. It's, wouldn't it be like Kuva Queen? No, 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 I'm gonna go with a Kuva Queen, the Kuva-Egg, or Kuva Siphon. So this is what we're working with here. That's what I'm working with. Trying to also work with not getting gross stuff all over. That's the harder part. Oops. Interesting. Just looking at the braid patterns. Okay. Took my mind away for a second. Let's toss the giveaway out, and we already finished our giveaway, so we'll take that deceiving tag off there. We don't need to bring people astray. We'll just what? Do the MR29, right? Just let people know that we play. We play Warframe. I like Warframe. Do you like Warframe? Awesome sauce. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Transformer fan, you're building a Kuva Siphon? Yep, so that's the game plan, is to take my little egg here. We've got the Kuva braids going on so far. We made our stand at the beginning of stream for it. I want to display it behind me, so that's the game plan, is it's going to be an egg cosplaying as a Kuva Siphon. So, granted, this egg will not have the bulbous outward shapes to it, because I wanted to keep it an egg. But it'll be an egg that'll have little arms coming out, and I think I'm going to end up, whether or not just painting these side details on that are in opposite sides, because I know I'll be painting these on, obviously. Or whether or not to just give one general outline and then paint the details because of how small it is, and that this would go like here type of thing. Little hula hoops. Yeah, that's the game plan. We got this. Miss Bukaki, thank you so much for that follow. Hope you're having a stellar day. Do you plan on making the floating Kuva thing to the egg? So you mean like one of the Kuva arms? These are the little, or are you talking about the, oh yeah, no, we're gonna, I'm not going to make the Kuva cloud. If that's what you're thinking. No. But Swing Ninja, yeah, time. We were putting things together this weekend, so I did not put time in on this. We're doing it now during stream. So, yay team. But yeah, that's what we're working on. I'll put that window away for the time being. Alright, so the next section then is going to not be their connector, but to be their hand. And I honestly think I have enough chunks like this that I can just cut and then sculpt the nubbins. We only need 4 of them, right? Let's see what I've got to work with here. I think that might be too small. I think these might be some good pieces. Trying to figure out like a size range of, is this a good size? Is this a good size? it could be added digitally, but I do want this to be entered as the physical egg, since we're doing all this physical work. Maybe I can make an alteration for social media then that has the Kuva cloud in it. Ooh, I like that idea. Good idea. So it is the egg. I don't want... Okay, okay, okay. So this would be the appropriate, like, thickness. Alright, got my 4 pieces. Got my 4 pieces. 4 sacrificial pieces here to work from. How do you make it rain? Year 1. Sacrifice a virgin as they threw her into the volcano. Will it be edible? No. 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 I poked it with a safety pin. There's nothing in it. Like, there's nothing in it. It's empty. It's plastic. Alright. Battle a time. After this 30-second ad break, we will start our battle raters. Dun dun dun. So no, I think these are going to be... And I think I'm just going to, let's see, let's get some tools out. Let's prep. Epoxy. Got the tool I won't. The tool that I still have wax on from all of the rhinestones that I glued for poison ivy is in there still. Oops. Probably should have taken that wax off. My bad. Alright, Raiders. Now we've got 42 allies on the field. Whew. Here we go. Good luck. Fingers crossed tightly. And I'm heating it off of the desk. That way I don't burn my computer. Pretty much. Here we go. I'm like trying to watch the battle happen as I... Victory! Comfy Socks, congratulations. You are going home with 200 gold for 4 kills and 2 assists. And randomly selecting Gravity Pool for the 1 Flying Rogue Skull. Nice! I'm going to hastily select my skulls as we move on with the map. You guys are right. Good call. Oh, we have another 4 skulls. Can't let up. I'm going to put my tank down again. Feel free to place your units wherever you would like, Raiders. And I'm going to get back to this before she cools down. So I'm just trying to square everything up right now. Kind of pack things in. If this was my Kuva braid, X-Acto knife, we can just make it an inch. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now that I've got that, let's do the rest of them. Ooh, this one's just needs to be cut. Let's see if I can cut it without heating it. Not well. Let's heat it. Not very well. Alright, so there's 2. It's a little thicker than that one, but two. Awesome. Make 2 more out of these. We'll heat them both up at the same time. La da da. I can't wait to turn this little egg into a Kuva-Siphon egg. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. A little egg wearing a Kuva-Siphon outfit. Oh! Any news on Sibling for Stitch? No, so the holidays and like I kind of went closed-minded with all the fun stuff that happened. Trying to get furniture situated for upstairs that I haven't had, and I told myself I wasn't going to really start looking until April. I've been checking Pet Finder, and I have not seen cats in my general area, like kittens 6 months or younger yet. That is the ideal age. We got Stitch when he was a year old. So I selfishly would love to experience a young cat. Stitch, granted, was young at 1. Like that little kitten. That little kitten. I'm an adult, I want a little kitten. But I want to make sure to adopt him. Rescue the little son of a gun. So when I know, you guys will know. That's why I'm saying May is going to be a big month for us. Big month. So I've got my little feetsies now. Adopting cats, never selfish no matter age. I like that. How it's hot. I'm really excited. Alright, so I am going to just part it. Just kind of cut a groove and then use my tools here to, because again it's WORBLA, so it should smoosh. To give me those arms. Ow! Should stick to my hand. To give me those arms that I want. That's what I'm doing right now. Smooshin'. Burnin' and smooshin'. And then smooshing them back together. Okay, don't curve it yet. My first instinct is like, ooh, let's bend it. So I'm going to use the rounder end of the tool to kind of get that play in there. Now, I do see that they are their own. Let's see if this works. Or will it just be better to... We might find out that it just might be better to add so that we can make sure to get that definition. So like, see how this one's got that, but it's not, oh, it's almost like I came, so it's, oh, it's not laying how I want it to lay. It's almost looking like it's part of it, not on top of it, and I want that on top of it vibe. I mean, I could just put a little piece over it. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Let's see if I can heat it up and squish it together and try again. Okay, Des, I'm gonna go head off to bed, so I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your stream, and I hope the Kuva-Egg turns out great. Thank you so much, Spandy. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. And I definitely heated this thing up a lot. So much that I'm not gonna grab it with my hands to begin with. I'm gonna grab it with a knife. Alright, let's get this thing squished back, but not squished back together completely. I guess I'm gonna do a redo. I am smooshing it back together. Just kidding. Making sure that it is 1 inch like the others. And a rectangle of sorts. Alright, now we're back at the drawing board. So I did like the separating, but it seemed like the initial, so that would mean then that I would need a piece to go on top of every single one. I mean, I guess if that's what it's gonna take, but I mean, oh dang, that seems like really extensive. I already tell you though that I like this form better on top. Okay, so let's... Two minutes ago, give the cat a treat. Hey, Stitches. Hey, do you want a treat? 1 second, Panos, as I am trying to... So, I do see your guys' redemptions. We are working with heat, so when I heat these up, they are time sensitive because then they turn solid again. So I do try to heat them up before we, Come here, buddy. I got treats. Do you want to come this way? Do you want to come here? Come here. Don't look at me like that. Why don't you want to come this way? Are you really that comfy? You're not even supporting your own head. The bed is. We might just have to leave the treat out to entice His Highness to come out of the bed, but I don't know if he... Are you up yet? Here, did you see the treat? No? Yes? No? Did you eat too many treats? Is that it? Did you eat too many treats? Is that what's going on here? You treated out? I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. We're just gonna have to set the treat off to the side because he is, he's purring but does not want to leave the bed. He is, not leaving the bed. He refuses to leave his trailer for 1 treat, he says. Refuses to leave the trailer for 1 treat. I don't know how you are going to take that, chat, but, Oh! He realized that he forgot to leave the trailer for snack and lunch break, so he's back. Do you wanna, here, people wanna see you. Let me push this in for a second. Oops, I did something. No, here you go. Come here. People wanna see you. Come on up here. There you go, good boy. Yeah? Good little kitty. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. And see, I was telling you guys, fleece blankets. I sit on a fleece blanket. I put it on my chair. That way he doesn't scratch it. You can see where he's gotten it a couple times. To stop the cat from scratching. He's adorable. We love him. And the Admiral says I'm out. Alright, so what I'm doing is I am rounding the corners just kind of like that one that we just did. And I really think I'm just gonna snip these. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay. Just got an idea. You know, when you get an idea and you get an idea and you get an idea. Because you get an idea and you got an idea. I guess what I'm doing right now is pointless considering the next step that I'm going to do, but everybody gets the same treatment. Just heating up the thermoplastics with a heat gun. Alright. I am going to... Yeah, but that... Or should I just... And then also snip off some pieces? I think I should probably then also snip off some pieces. You'll just have to roll with me here. I got ideas. Heating up all the little pieces. Do you recall of the top of your head which syndicates you're in good with? Yes, I am in good with the Piran and the Loca. I know that because I've been rolling with the Piran and the Loca so much that if you guys don't have those syndicate weapons already, I'm doing something wrong. I am trying to get a couple, I'm trying to duplicate all of my Piran and Loca syndicate, what are they called? Mods, and then I'm going to say goodbye to the Loca and Piran for a minute since I've spent so much time with them. And build up my giveaway collection on another. With another. Alright, and I think, oops. Doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. And again, if there's going to be any day to cut off a nail, today would be the day. Have to trade you for some. I have Steel Meridian Suda. I gotcha. Okay. I mean, I have everything for all those other syndicate schools as well. I just didn't start doing giveaways beforehand, so... Now that I do giveaways, I'm like, well, let's go back to some of those old syndicates and see what I can... Because I still have medallions from some of those old syndicates as well that I've been sitting on. Because, you know, you pick them up here and there. But yeah, down to trade. Down to trade, especially if it's things that I can give away. So if like you needed something and you wanted to trade me a syndicate weapon that I could give away. Like if you needed, say, I got a local weapon and you needed the local weapon, I could trade it to you for a different weapon that I could give away to the community. We can talk. We can talk. I'm open. These are just a little long, tad too long. I messed that one up. I do it all for the people, Jeff. I do it all for the people. So I'm making the arms right now. These guys that stick out. Whoops, just dropped them. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and how long are these ones? Because they definitely need to be cut down. Just trimming my little side feelers up. We only need to make how many? So here's one with its little paddle bars. 2. Oh, we definitely need a couple more then. Oops. That's hot. Seems to be the consensus about everything today. Just trying to make sure everything's roughly the same size. Give or take some sculpting. Lady the Lottie coming in with a rate of 15. Oh, come on, computer. You know you want to let me. Egg, press yourself. Oh, too funny. Thank you so much for bringing in that raid. Yeah, so I am a little late to the game, but I am working on my contest entry for the Tenno Egg-Spression. So I'm expressing the villain inside myself. And I am doing a Kuva Siphon egg. So here we've got a little egg. We spent the first 3 hours rolling out even WORBLA pieces to turn into Kuva braids. So I've got my 4 braids here. Now we are working on the little arms that catch the Kuva clouds. Then our next bout will be, in chat, you don't even know this now, so everybody tune in. After I finish these arms here, I am going to work on the little second, we've got these second set of like dual arms. There's only 2 of them, and they hold the little half pieces of, I've been calling it the Kuva hula hoop, because it goes around it. But it looks like this. From different angles, it does have different attach points. It does seem that there are these little radar systems, sensors that I will more than likely just be painting on. But this is more of like a ball joint onto an arm. Or like this attaches via like a ball joint in there. You know, just some random shenanigans. So trying to make sure that everybody is even. Just, ugh. Oy. But yeah, so Lady the Lottie, how was your stream? I did peek in and saw that you were getting yourself into some Warframe. Just put that guy up there. Meet new friends. Oh, and it does not look like we'll be able to get 2 out of this. Rats. I thought for sure be able to sneak by, but it looks like I'll have to heat up some more because these little remnants won't get us anywhere. But this might. Well, what do you know? I'll take it. It was good. We chilled. Hey, those are the best types. WORBLA, Thorsteries. And the best part is that even these little like hairs, that I will keep them all because I can literally melt them back into one another. I don't like to waste. I feel bad sometimes when I waste food. I try my best not to waste. Just trimming it up. There we go. So we got all of our arms now. Woohoo! 4. Yay! Something tells me to cover up the X-Acto knife disc. Don't just let that float around. And then did some Outriders. Finished another zone. Outriders, I have not gotten into that game yet. I meant to, but April 1st went by so fast. It was here 1 minute, gone the next. Alright, so I am going to heat up all 5 sections of one of these. Hopefully they don't roll off of this tabletop. This keyboard tray. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. When you guys see the studio and the big old table. Oh. You're gonna be like, why did you wait so long? I don't know. It's fine waiting. It's honestly so okay. Heck nah. I only have 1 epic. Oh. Do you have any epics, legendaries? Oh, you guys are talking about the stream raiders. Forgive me. I'm having a brain fart. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? I don't get it. Okay, so rounding the edges on our arm here. I actually should just use, because in all of the references, it was rounded as it curved around the Kuva braids. So I'm going to work this in a curve now. Where's my Sharpie for that nice girthy? The loot goes like common, uncommon, rare, epic, legend. Okay. Well, a lot of games like that. Just making sure we've got a good fit for our braids. Oh, it does show that it goes around. I'm not gonna make it go around. Oh my gosh, that would have been so much. Or did you just, no, it's flat on the inside of there. It is. You didn't know what you're talking about. Do you know what you're talking about? Oh my gosh, just no, because they pop out. They pop out of the casing. I just had a moment with myself, and yeah, no. Design flaw. Don't worry. We'll fix this. We just need a lot more heat. Also, we should totally game together sometimes. I would love that. That would be awesome. I would love that, Lady the Lottie. Yeah, we just we did our first game session with Lala the other day, and that was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Did you do any real touch? Oh, definitely not me. I haven't gotten out of. We've just working away here. Oh man, makes me wish I knew where my rolling pin was. Did I see my rolling pin? No, that's the nice rolling pin. Don't get the marble rolling pin out for this. And we are just going to cut. How wide are these? Okay, that'll do it. One. I don't know if this. And it does. Wonderful. Okay. Let's see what's going on. I've honestly avoided Corpus Railjack. I need to uphold my corp. Oh, I need to upload your Corpus video. I thought you were gonna say like uphold my Corpus. Like I loved Rail Effect, the Corpus Proxima was a little frustrating right now. Ah, bugs. That'll do it. I'm still getting weird drop slash hang slash fails to load. Whoa, when you do Railjack? Alright, let's wrap one of these suckers around there then. I had a different idea. Had a moment. I want to love them so much. Like a plan design. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, you guys see how well it's hit or miss for us. Some days Railjack's solid and we can get a couple runs in. Some days, you know, we are left stuck. Ow. Burning our fingers. Okay, so I need to figure out where on this strand I am going to put. Let's start with the small one. You are the guinea pig. Yeah! Experimental braid. I need to get it warm before I can. Oops, there. So I got it warm a little bit before I can wrap this around it. Ow, it's burning me. Which side's the front? That side's actually better, so we'll just do this side then. I'm just going to carefully wrap without trying to distort the braid. And then cut, carefully close her off. And to get that rounded shape, I'm just going to round that top down. I gotta wait a little bit longer for it to dry, because I'm smooshing everything. I don't want it to dry like off-tilted. I want it to dry flat. So let's there we go. And I'm gonna snip the tip. Don't burn yourself. Yeah, it's It's, you know what? I've got welder's fingers. We'll be fine. But when she gets you on those inside sections, it's a little roasty toasty. Okay, so what I did was I wrapped it around and snipped just the tip off of it. Now I'm going to, I wish I could like hang it dry, hang it to cool down a bit. We'll just hang it off the side here. Hope for the best. I'm gonna actually flip it because if anything it'd be having an upward turn to it. I want the inside to be a little bit more flat. A little bit wider. Not so circular, more oval. So I'm rocking it a little bit. Ah, perfect. And so that flattened it out just a little bit. There's the shape of a Kuva nerdlet. I don't even know what to call it. Silly thing is. I believe I snipped that piece off. Trying to get all of my scraps off the counter so I don't get distracted or confused. Okay, so there's the 4 good ones. These guys are going to be used for something. Love it. I already know where your second life is. Pyropatin. Hey Dips, what are you making? Kuva braids? Yep, so we've got some Kuva braids here. Working on my egg for the Egg-Spression. Thought it would be fun. I did a little adulting this weekend and could not step aside to do this. So I figured that during our Monday Mayhem stream, why not really get some wild and crazy things going on and do this instead. So yeah, I'll be lurking. Need to food. Oh, completely understand. Thank you so much, Lady Delani, for bringing your friends and family to come and hang out with mine. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. I am an ultra widescreen gamer, but besides gaming, I'm also a professional artist. So I am taking my little dabble, some fun at making a Kuva Siphon. Again, a villainous heart. So what material is the black stuff? So that is actually WORBLA's, like I think what WORBLA's black material. I really don't think they have a technical term for it. WORBLA black art, I believe. This is the company that I purchase my supplies, my WORBLA from. And so that is the material that I am using. I just dropped the link into my chat. Beach to it. Huzzah! Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Just gotta make sure that haven't lost anybody along the way. So out of these, they then have these like little arms, but they pop out because they're broken. But I don't have that, so I'm gonna take 4 of them, sculpt them, grow it out the edge, and then just kind of put them in that curved spot, and then paint around them. I like that 3-dimensional sculpty, sculpt. You know how we do, but hey. If this is your first time stopping by the channel too, please smash that follow button. Help us get to a pizza party. Sounds ridiculous, but it's gonna be fun. Every single time we do an event on this channel, I do like to give away not just Warframe in-game items, but also cosplay prints and stickers. So give me a reason to have to celebrate. I'm just heating up some WORBLA here. You'll have to forgive me. I set up my keyboard tray. I did not want to get... I didn't want to, you know, make a mess of the nice stuff. You know, I wanted to keep nice things nice. Apparently hot things hot. So just rounding out the edges like they would be in-game. And then I should be able to apply them. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna think I'm absolutely fucking crazy. One of the fanciest. Oh man. Yeah. You know, That Kuva Siphon life. I'm gonna just keep I got issues. I got issues. I got issues. So I'm sculpting it in the arch of my finger. Ooh, what's this? What's this? We're just gonna grab the next one. They still should be warm. And again, once I do the first one, it'll be a lot easier to do the rest. It's just getting that initial feel and flow down. See, like that one turned out to be a lot faster. Oh, we already know that. Oh, man. This is a little chunky. Let's heat her up again. A little grainy for me. It's fine. It just means that they were cooling down a little too much. Wasn't able to smoosh them quick enough. Last but not least, well, I mean for this one braid, not for all of them. Kidding me, we got 3 more to go after this. I've seen they've got some really cool things. If you haven't checked out the forum for this contest, there are some Tennos that made some really freaking fancy ass eggs. So like, this is just for fun. Like I know there's some eggs that glow, like light up. If you haven't checked it out, do so. There are some Tennos that made, I mean, everybody's submission's really cool, but I mean, like, some of them went above and beyond with the lights and the 3Ds and the blender and the whole shebang. We just doing a little shebang compared to some of them. a tiny shebang. A little baby shebang. Okay, so let's see here. It looks like they emit out of this section here, and they do go out on an angle and curve down. Oh, is that an ad? We are due for an ad in the music. We were having a good go there for a bit. Yep, it was an ad. Gotta love a good ad and kill it away. Alright, so I'm working on the little feetsies. And I do want them to come off, like, in the... It looks like from some of the angles, like they were a little... Yeah, so... Gonna... Cool. I normally don't do this, but I want to share an anime that I just finished watching that is so good. It's called Mushu Tensei. Guess what? I'm watching that one. So careful, because I have not watched the latest episode. I'm always a week behind. I am a week behind. Yeah, you're talking about the boy that sculpts his teacher in the anime. Yep. he is still helping the Super D. So yeah, no spoilers yet. No. Believe me, if you want to talk Cheetone anime, we can. Maybe I need to make an anime section in the Discord. Maybe that's what we need to do, because like, whoa, we could talk all day. Don't even get me started. I can't wait till the next. Can of Craig. Yeah, you came in just as we were spouting about a little bit of anime. Welcome, Can of Craig and your friends and family. How are you guys? I am Disfusional. Please call me Dis. Everybody else does. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, as well as a professional artist. Let me drop my socials in chat for you to peruse. Currently, right now, working on my Tenno Egg-Spression entry, and we're gonna make it into a Kuva Siphon. So I am working on one of the Kuva arms for it. But yeah. Coming in with a good wee by words. Well, you know, we try. 1 to 10 score, would you give it so far? So far, I would give it a 7 or an 8. I am also in the midst too of, so I stopped and took a pause, Cheetone, on ReZero, and so now I'm catching back up on ReZero. Ooh, it's your birthday. It's my birthday? It's not my birthday. Bucket to Rito, happy birthday. Nope, not my birthday. Everybody knows my birthday is Halloween. We do the Halloween birthday up in here. We do a big celebration of it. So you can't even trick my community about when my birthday is. Hey, Smoke Green, I'll celebrate Halloween early if anybody wants to. Give me a reason to wear a costume. Heck yeah. Not your birthday then. Happy unbirthday. I'll take it, Mark. Happy unbirthday. The happiest of unbirthdays. So let's lay this one down then. And then one more. Rock on. It's the best time of year. Sorry, just trying to heat this away from the computer monitor. But we need to sculpt it just a little bit. Jariel, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a stellar Monday. I might have heated it up a little too much. The braid itself is a little bendy. Definitely want to make sure we get that nice curl, but I do want them to be separated. It's the best time of the year. My favorite holiday is nap time. Ooh, that's a holiday? That should be an everyday occurrence. You should need a holiday to nap. Alright, so I know that instinctually I want to make them a lot longer than they, like the curve be a lot more broader than it really is, and it's not. So like I'm trying to make sure that I don't over spiderize these little feelers that come off this arm here. Making sure to keep yeah. So here would be one of the Kuva arms. Just working on that curl there. Definitely want them to curl all the way around. Curl, my pretties. And so this stuff dries with cold air. Sometimes I will have a like a fan blowing. May 4th is my favorite holiday. You, Cheetone, I have a surprise then in store. You will enjoy the May 4th. Stay tuned. I've got a surprise from my nail tech as well because May 4th is my nail appointment day for May. Tomorrow is my nail appointment day for this month, if anybody's wondering about these outgrown sons of guns. Which also means then that Wednesday is going to be our FX and makeup stream. So if you want to watch me turn myself into a monster, come and kick it this Wednesday with us. Sorry, I'm just tweaking these ever so slightly as they start to cool down. Trying to make sure I get that ideal look. We'll just leave it there then. Right, you'll fall into place. Hopefully, cool. Now, one done. Let's do it 3 more times. Let's do it 3 more times. We can actually cut off these long little to-dos. I did like cutting that braid though in the center there, so that was nice. So let's figure out. So I would start it somewhere around there. That's fine. That's about the same place. I'm trying to find my favorite spot within the braid. And I'm thinking it might just be at these locations here. Okay, so I am going to heat up this next strip here. I need 4 more of these. My egg stand. Yeah, we made a stand too. So I'm just gonna take this then. I'm gonna put it on this tray here with my heat gun. Jar Jar nails. No, 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 no. Oh, it is not. You have. The fact that you guys think it would just be nails is almost a little disheartening. Because Cheetone, for May's. Because May 5th will be like our FX. But I may not be. I'm just saying. There's going to be a lightsaber involved. Like a legit working lightsaber on this stream. I've never done anything for May the 4th, but I feel like a pandemic at home in my house, now is the time. If there was any time, it would be now. So alright, I heated this up, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the side, and let's work this one around. Now, so I got really distracted about talking about May the 4th, and I forgot the task at hand. I'm making spiders on a stick. Spiders on a stick right now. So let's make sure that I get this spider at the same. Okay. Hot. Said nobody ever. I'm sure the dude who voiced Jar Jar had the same viewpoint that like Halle Berry did as Catwoman. She wanted to be Catwoman. Don't get me wrong, Halle Berry, you are all of that in a bag of chips. Like, but like that role was just poor writing. Like that wasn't on her. That was just really bad writing. Halle Berry, you were fantastic. It was just bad writing for a Catwoman role. I feel like the same thing happened. Like it was just like poor character writing. So I'm just smooshing. Thank you so much. Yes, if you do not know who Can of Craig is, fellow Warframe enjoyer, streamer of variety extraordinaire. Go check him out. Check him out. And if you are rolling in with Can of Craig's fam, please smash that follow button. It would be like right here for me, pretty please, with sugar on top. We do more fun here. I did just get a large container of Monster Liquid Latex in for Wednesday's stream. Spring is here, and let's just say spring is in the air. And it has nothing to do with flowers, and I can't wait to show you guys. Lucas can't write dialogue, word building beyond compare. I mean, in like, I mean, I can't judge because like I'm molding plastic into an egg. So like, who am I to judge? But I was just like, ugh. Come on, guys, you could have done better. Shove the pancakes in her follow button. We gotta share all the pancakes. I'm more of a waffles type of lady. I like to make sure that I get butter in all the little grooves of the waffles, and then I do a nice, even side-to-side spread. Oh, Cheeton, thank you so much for that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are now at 5 of our 30 sub goals for this month. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. Truly appreciate it. I will be tallying in all of the subs into our goal, or like the tip goal thing that we have over here for the second art cam. That way we can have a face cam while we're doing these art streams, as well as then a cat cam for when we are doing the Warframe gaming streams. The cat cam will also then go upstairs when we do the big studio. So like it'll be the moving cam. Making these little nerdlets again. That one seemed really small. Like, surprisingly small. Right? Like, that seems like a really small... I don't know. We made pancakes while playing Warframe today. Like, legitimately made pancakes? That's awesome. I've made loaves of bread while playing, like, I've baked some bread while playing Warframe, but pancakes, that's awesome. Jelly. Nice. Like real pancakes, Des. I went to somebody's stream, and what did they had a reward of like eat a cupcake, but they didn't eat a cupcake. It's just a strange moment this morning. Oh, and all those warm things, I just smooshed them all together. Heating them up. I'm gonna heat this back up too. See, once we have an idea of what we're doing, now we're rocking and rolling. Make sure we're still sitting the same distance apart. So now I'm going to kind of give a firm press to these. Set them in place. And now I'm going to fix them up a bit. That way they don't look like they've just been assaulted with my fingers. Or snip the tip of, like I just did to that poor guy. Hold on, let me give you a little heat. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. Don't think of it. Don't think of it as hurting. In the original movies, he had 3 to 4 of the most amazing dialogue actors in modern history. Harrison Ford was coaching the other actors in comedy reviews. I mean, Disney. Well, I guess that was before Disney, but still. It's just, it's one of those things that you've just watched over the years and you're like, huh. I mean, I didn't see it taking this turn. I mean, I guess, you know, but just, huh. Okay. And I'm not that well versed in Star Wars to really be giving too much of a, like, 2 cents. So I will let the more educated Star Wars individuals. But I will say, I have thought that the Night Sisters would be really cool to cosplay. You know, villains, female villains, strong female villains, but, you know, not the Talon Twilk that's been overdone. Somebody that needs a red lightsaber, since I have a red lightsaber. Can I clap? I gotta lurk, get some more food in me. Alright. I look forward to seeing the final product of your coup. Thank you so much. Yeah, me too. I'm hoping for the best. Expecting a couple hiccups along the way, but so far so good. Just trying to make something presentable. And I have to say, it is nice to craft. So, thank you, DE, for choosing something that I can make on my computer, like on my computer desk. That is. Gotta make my little egg arms. Ah, too funny. Okay, so we got 2 Kuva arms. See what the front and back look like. Let's keep going. Alright. Just messaging things around, down and around. Alright, what do we have here? La da 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 da. I'm glad not burnt yet. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing things. Let's keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. I do need to take a break here in a little bit, but I want to get... Alexa, off. AIs. Who wanted them? Whose idea was an AI? Not mine. Brush the nerdlets off with the scissors. Just working away. It's really hot. Just gonna round that out just a little bit. Alright, and I actually feel like I am on a roll with this, so let's just do this one too. Speckle Dust, thank you so much for that follow. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. We are working on a Kuva Siphon. But not just any Kuva Siphon, our egg submission in a Kuva Siphon version. I don't know, I thought it was a great idea. I'm gonna keep going with this. Keep rolling with it. So I'm making the little braids. They're turning out to be a little bit more robust than I initially had thought. Just heating them up. So I do have to heat some things up away from the monitors and computer stuff. So thank you for understanding. I can burn myself, just can't burn the computer stuff. Just making the arms right now, or the braids, one arm at a time. Woof. Hello? We're cat people here, but we do love a good cute puppy once in a while. Alright. I'll toss scraps down here for now to congeal together. And let's take 4 of these again to heat up and sculpt for our little spider legs. Oh, see, and this one definitely looks more open than this guy. Alright, let's fix that quickly. Shouldn't need a lot of heat to do that. There we go. That's better. Now let's do 4 more. So I end up smooshing the corners, kind of rounding them out, and then it works nice just to kind of like rest them on the Sharpie, I found out. Then it rolls over or falls off, and that defeats the purpose, so we're back at the beginning. So just rounding out the edges, and then a little longer, that'll work. Alright, let's heat up these little guys again, as well as the end, and connect them. I went with the one that would still probably be a little hot to the touch. Go with the first one to make sure that we lay things out accordingly. I believe. Yep, perfect. Cool. Let's just flatten these down a little bit. Then we'll come back in and separate them if need be. It's like my fingers smooshing them down, and I smooshed them down a little bit too much. It happens. Again, just making sure these claws come back around in a curved state. But they don't go, they're not 90 degrees, they are kind of flailed out on the side. So that's what I'm also trying to show as well. Thea was just missing which frames would make the best Night Sister. Oh, I don't know which frames would make the best. I don't know. I was thinking I myself cosplay as Night Sisters, not frames. Oh, I didn't even think of frames as Night Sisters. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know. Would you have to gender bend that one just for, like, a harrow? Like, for the hats type of thing? Did you see that somebody's working on a witch wisp? I can't wait. Just making sure, again, our feet are not splayed too far from the mothership. Okay. And last but not least, one more braid to go, and then we can take a break. I wanted to get sections done. I just didn't know how long the duration of each section would take. Which wisp? Which wisp? So I put it. I shared the original artist's tweet on my Twitter, which doesn't do enough news justice. But like they're working on a hat, and I just I love hats. So I'm so excited about this. If I didn't feel the need that Mesa Prime would have to be done in all like leather or pleather, I would have done cosplayed her by now. But you got the pleather, have to do pleather, like leather, heavy duty for Drake. There's a battle in Steam Raiders. Oh, forgive me. Thank you so much for that reminder, Shiv. In my own zone over here. All right, forgive me, Raiders. I was blindly working. Thank you so much, Shiv, for that reminder. Holy cannoli! But I'm gonna finish working this one first before we battle. So I got 20 seconds to quickly. I can't believe. No, I can believe that. I can believe I forgot battle. My fault. My fault. Forgive me. I sorry. Shout out to Shiv. The only one who's paying attention on stream today. I was just in the zone. Alright, let's get ready for this, Raiders. We've got 53 allies on the field. Let's start this battle. Good luck. I can't believe I forgot it. You guys didn't? It's not your responsibility to tell me anyways. I'm just, a dunce. Goodness. Oh wow, they didn't stand a chance by the looks of it. Oh wow. Gravity Fool's not even letting anybody else get to the bad guys. Got him! Gravity Fool, 50 gold taken home. Where are you? Get out of that pop-up. Granting Shiv 2 Flying Rogues and T-Tone 2 Paladins. We are getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna do the monk again. Alright, Raiders, please feel free to place your units wherever you would like, and I'm sorry, I will be a little bit more timely. This is the last battle before our boss battle, so after this fight, our next fight will be our boss fight. So, yay! We are almost done with this map. Let me apply these little doodads. Time to separate them from one another. And we'll flip it over to make sure that they are bending correctly in the right placements. Rock on. There's all 4 of our little Kuva braids in their entirety. Next is the little, like, half circle cup that will cover them. Honestly, it's probably gonna be more like a... Where's my pencil? Triangle that I end up putting. Bend in the center. Yep, we'll just use this then. We'll just flatten that out. Alright, thanks so much for that lurk. It's like a little WORBLA hockey puck right here. Flip the pancake. Flip the molten pancake. Just rolling it out a little bit. I didn't need it as thick as it was. So you guys can see it's really easy to roll out. Huzzah! An even flatter pancake now. And I actually don't need... on the tops. Because they are going to dome themselves. Yeah, I know, I'm making pancakes like Craig was earlier. It's all the rage. So I'm trying to shape it, and then I do need to cut out weird, like, doodads. Cut out weird doodads, like that. That way, it will, here, let's get it warm again. Oops. I know, you guys are like, all this for a stupid egg. I know, right? we just make different pancakes. Can of Craig and I. Alright, so see how it will then sit on top of... Perfect. Okay, so what I need to do right now is figure out how long these eggs are going to be, or how long these eggs are going to be, how long these legs are going to be on my egg. And then I will take a break. Oh man, I think that placement was almost too perfect. So perfect that I'm just gonna cut it. You ever get that moment, chat, where you're just like, man, that was too perfect? Right? It's still a little too long. A little too long. Okay. Now I think we've got a leg. Okay. Wonderful. And then let's cut the rest accordingly. So here's one leg. I'm gonna cut this one a little longer because I think this one is going to be the one that curls out a bit, and that's going to be the longer one only. So obviously it looks like by some of these I could have had another Kuva-Egg. Literally, like, look at how I could have had multiple more Kuva-Eggs. Another Kuva-Egg. Oh man. Funny, funny how that works out. Alright, I am going to just heat the tops here so I can melt them together. Kuva-Egg. Ah! Ha ha ha! I stepped away for a minute. Man, those braids look classical. Thank you. Yeah, they've got their little little feetsies now to them. Now I'm just trying to smoosh that initial braid stop together. I've been listening to stream audio only for over 5. Oh, you've only been listening to the audio, Anemia. So you've probably been like, what the heck is going on? Spiders? Braids? What is she making? It's been weird. I appreciate you watching and hanging out though. Okay, so now is the moment. We've got all of our Kuva-Egg legs. I'm gonna move these, which are our little top covers in our pancake that we made. One at a time, I am going to apply these to our egg. So we do have one in the back, one in the front. The one in the front will be like the one, I guess we'll have it like off to the side because nobody wants it directly in the front. We're the one that's like Kuva siphoning. So we've got 3, and then we've got one that's just a smidgen longer, not, you know, not more than what? 3/4 of an inch, not even, like a 1/2 inch longer. Yeah, about a 1/2 inch longer to do, give or take. Yeah. So I'm gonna lightly heat one up. Lightly. I don't know if it'll stick. One can hope. But what I need to do first is figure out the general shape. So come here, Mr. Egg. If I stick one of you down, can I sculpt you? Oh, I need more heat down at the base. Okay. This is them braiding spiders together. Pretty much. Carefully braiding spiders. It's better than breeding them, right? Things could be really weird here. Alright, so we do have one attached. I wish I had like a cool... What are you doing up here, buddy? So I'm just trying to like set it up so it can cool down, and I have no patience. Oh. We all know this. Oh, come on. If I blow on it, maybe it'll cool down faster. So what are you doing? Nothing, just holding an egg. Actually, I don't know if they'll stick. I might have to sculpt and glue on later. Guess that would be easier then. Trying to blow and cool them down. Happy little accidents are much more bloody. Ooh. I'm determined to get this top to just stick. Like it's just too hot and it has to stick. Just trying to get my little... It'd be cool if I can get it to stay. Oh, I think she'll stay. I think I just just got it a little too warm that the whole thing's still like a... Yeah, because by hanging I'm stretching out my braid a little bit, which is not what we want. So what if I propped you up a little bit and hoped for the best? I feel like that's all one can wish for, right? So what we should do is definitely work on the other side. The thicker it is, the more heat it takes, and the more heat it takes, the longer it stays warm. Seeping with flesh wounds. So now I just have to keep checking and making sure that as it cools in the direction we want it to, which is hanging like a Kuva cloud siphon. Have to hold it for a little bit, I guess. We're getting there. Oh, I wonder if that works. That'll work. That'll work! Awesome. Okay. Tending to this guy then. Alright, we're just gonna let this... 2. If you can't hold 1 on there, try holding 2. That's hot. Awesome. I just wanted it on there now. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, as it's drying and cooling down, and this one's doing the same. We're getting there. I'm so excited. Oh, the egg should be kind of symmetrical, kinda. Kinda. I'm trying to like set it up so I can work it and it can cool. Oh, we are working. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking pancakes. Awesome. Awesome. I could have them all at separate little slightly different angles. Yes. Sometimes I feel like an evil scientist when I do this. If you guys are just tuning in right now, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but today we are going back to my art roots and working on our Egg-Spression submission. We're gonna turn this egg, I'm determined to turn this egg into a Kuva siphon. I'm almost there. We're getting there. The defying braids are what we are working on right now. I've got one. And it's even, it's symmetrical too, which, who'd have thought? Oh, that's so cool. If it'll... So just trying to get this second piece to cool down a bit. Need to use the heat of sleeping stitch to maintain the soft. No, I need, so I need to find my fan. That way I can cool these down. Like I would heat them up and then I'd sit them like over here or something, like I'd have a fan and I'd cool it. That amenity is very noticeably missing. So we're getting there. My little egg. I'll show you guys a side view of it. Two of the siphon braids are on. So far, so good too with our little stand. Oh, I'm gonna put this over here instead of it being in front of me this time. Alright, so I do need to get that a little warmer. Just kind of peeled right off. Don't want that. I want it to be so sticky it sticks. So sticky that it sticks maybe too well. So, how's everybody's evening going? Has anybody else in chat done an egg for the contest? Are you working on one? Plan to work on one later this week? Yeah, this one is slowly stretching out. Blah! Droopy cipher braid. Droopy braid. Just trying to let it cool down a bit. I got it a little too hot so that I could stick it. egg. It should be able to tripod itself, right? One would think. Maybe? Maybe? Oh, I smooshed. I didn't even think about it. I did smoosh some of them. Oh, Diz, you're a doofus. Well, I smooshed some of my little spiders. Okay, and I think I got that positioned how it should be for a Kuva-Siphon. If this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We have 2 minutes and 37 seconds left in our Stream Raiders battle as I work on my Kuva-Siphon egg over here. This is going to be the interesting one. There's the long one. There's the one that's going to be reaching out. Let's make that braid tighter down there, a little sturdier. I am going to hit the top. Since we've noticed with the other ones, it needs significant amounts of heat to stick it to the egg. Nothing like the smell of burning. Oh, it's stuck. Alright, so we want this one to be up in the direction. And you know what? Instead of it being, I feel like it should be so I'm just gonna hold this for a bit. Or actually, can I prop it up and then take a break, possibly? Dare I prop it up and take a break? I guess is the real question then. Oh, look at that. Just slid right up. So nope, that's a negative Ghost Rider. That's it. You stay here and give me 1 second, Raiders, until I have a good grasp on what it is I'm doing over here. Alright. Oop, there's my mouth. Alright, Alright, let's start this raid after a 30-second ad break. Hey, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you again so much, subscribers, for all of your support. No ads. No ads for you. Yay! And I want this a little bit off to the side, like it would be a weird Kuva-Siphon. Alright, raiders, here we go. Good luck. 30 allies on the field. Let's go! So I'm trying to make it like contort. Ooh. Go Raiders, go! Victoria! Gravity Fool again. This one is yours. Well met. Alright, and this is what we've been waiting for, or at least I've been, the boss battle, because that means I get to use my Werebeast. Alright, Raiders, this is the last battle of the night. Place your units wherever you would like. Actually, I need to go to my quests and collect some things. Boss does. Anything else? No? Cool. Army. What's the army doing? We'll leave that for now. Store? Scrolls? Ooh. I guess we'll get that, and I like him. That's how I decide that one. Army, what are you doing? Just those two? Alright, I'm gonna leave them. Alright, again, last fight of the night. Exclamation point battle if at any time you need our Stream Raiders link. I am still, it's a little warm right here in this section. So give me a couple more minutes here. But yep, the braids did turn out nice. Our little eggs coming along. Oh, snap. Alright, I'm not gonna just let it hang just yet, even though I really want to. There we go. I'll say, because I didn't want it to close up on it, so I guess I can hold it like this then. Cool. So from here you can see the orientation of my... Oh, maybe I can fix... See how that one's kind of closed a little bit? Yeah, it's gonna drive me crazy. I do have to fix it. I was like, nah, maybe I don't need to fix it. Yeah, I need to. But I don't want to get things too warm. Right on. So cool. So I was trying to make sure that I was holding the braids all at the same, you know, degree as the egg, if you will, and I think I did a pretty good job, even with this one that's kind of contorted outward. See, I gave it like a little swivel. Now let's stake it and see where we're at. Okay, that's really cool. You can see a side view. Here's our Kuva Siphon so far. Loving it. We'll actually take it off this for a second. Loving it. Now I do have, oops, we were making these here to cover. Oh, I know. So I've got these 4, and while I remember what to do with them, I am going to quickly cut them out. That's just so cool. So if you guys are wondering what was happening, what was going to progress, this is what we get. And a bunch of you guys probably thought I was crazy too. So I'm flattening out my design so I can cut something relatively the same shape from the others. Let's see here. What do we have? Oh no, they're stuck together. Not. This is what I was trying to avoid. WORBLA is very sticky onto oneself. Oh no, and we're ripping and it's so small. Well, drats. That did not work out the way I had anticipated. Let's just see if we can free cut one quickly then. So here, right? Without sticking it since it's just too sticky. I need 4 of these. Obviously, I've got to cut a new one now. 2 new ones. Alright, 1, 2. There's this one here. So I'm recutting all of them. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm doing it. That's like the perfect size, unfortunately. So let's just cut this top off. Alright, get this out of the way. All the scraps for right now so that they're not rolling around or getting stuck or falling on the ground. We'll just leave them there. So here are my pieces. This is the shape I need to make out of them. Oh, and I did get some stuck to my nail. Cool. Okay. Going to heat them up a bit. It's just easier to cut. Try to make it look decent before I cut into it. Corner bend went up, I want it down. Then we'll go on this side and do the same. Don't forget, we are on a boss fight right now in our Stream Raiders game. Boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Still feel like it's too big. Maybe it's the top. Yeah, maybe that's it. Okay. Just round out that top a little bit more. Already cutting, throwing little pieces everywhere. Again, thank you so much to everybody that's been hanging out with me while I work on my Kuva-Egg Siphon. I appreciate the company and the conversation. I will be having to start thinking about dinner here. We are well past 6 hours into stream, so after I cap with these here, the braids, I'm going to have to think about who we should raid. But who knows? I say that now. Who knows how longer that means it will be on? It could be a little bit, could be a long bit. Alright, I'm gonna heat these ends up and just actually apply them. I'm just going to push them down and work them onto here. Is this too much work to be putting into an egg? Probably. Probably. Alright, so there is one cover One cover, one braid done. Heat one up a little bit more. And I do think I forgot to take a third break. Oh man. Snake oil, Dracora, how are you? How are you? Working on my Kuva-Egg. If you guys are just tuning in, I got stuff to do. I'm working hard. Not dead yet. Right on. Alright, I'm gonna hit it with just a little bit of heat. Alright, and the second cover is on. So we got two covers, little Kuva covers on. Let's work on the next two. What are you doing today? Nothing much, you know, just some Easter egg decorating. Did you have an excellent weekend? Yeah. Dracora, did you have an excellent weekend? the third cover went on really quick. Very nice. Cool, cool, cool. And then last but not least, the main braid of the hour. Oh, this definitely needs to be a little bit more heated. That was my bad. Yo, that's sick. Is that your own design? So no, this is actually the Kuva Siphon. So I am taking the egg for the Tenno Egg-Spression, and I am turning the egg into a Kuva Siphon. So I think I might be the first person deciding to make a Kuva Siphon out of an egg, but I did not come up with the Kuva Siphon. That is a Warframe shenanigans. No, I know, I'm a Warframe fan. Oh, I mean, did you make the... yeah, so I'm just kind of winging it as I go. So I drew them all up. And now I'm just kind of throwing her together. When I say throwing her together, we have been at it for almost 7 hours now. So I guess like the whole throwing it together was an exaggeration. But I think we are doing pretty good. We even made a stand. Currently working on the little... They've got like these attachments where the braids attach to the actual Kuva. So no, my Kuva Siphon will not have this balloon type shape at the top. It will just be more curved. But we'll work with it. We're gonna roll with that. Okay, so it does look like it's coming up a little bit higher. So let's swoosh that. Oop! When I said let's swoosh that down, we took it right off. Huh. I wonder where this came from. Huh. Well, I smooshed that right off of the, well, that's different. Fear not. That's why we've got lock tape. Because I knew this was, possible. So, I figured we will, super glue them then. Let's fix this. And then super glue her on. You're really... Oh, well, thank you so much. Thank you kindly. And with that being said, let's pump a little bit of super glue into these braids now, too. Where is... Need to stab it with something. Something pointy. Something really pointy. Oh yeah, something pointy and goopy. So I'm just dabbing some super glue in those corners. And I'm actually... I will be tossing a primer over this whole thing, but just to make sure that she stays where she's supposed to stay. Wah! Okay, now let's get these other guys on here. This yours? Yeah, that was your side. Or maybe not. Oh no, you were over here. Just kidding. Okay. Trying to match up the broken pieces. I pushed too hard. Nope, that's this one. That 30-second rule, right? I got too forceful. Just happy nothing like cracked in half. Tabinator, thank you so much for that lurk. I hope you have a wonderful Monday. I hurt my knee on Thursday, so I've been practicing my zombie stagger. Ooh. Hey. Zombie stagger. And then let's get this one. Cool, and by super gluing this one down, I got to move it down just a little bit. Nice! This is so much fun. Again, I cannot wait until I finish putting together my studio upstairs. That way we can stream art more than just once in a while. So I am going to sit here and hold this like this. That 30-second Loctite hold. Part of me is like, do I blow on it? I don't know. The bottom looks really cool with all the little Kuva siphon arms. So again, I do still need to put the hula hoops, that's what I've been calling them, that will come out of one side, opposite sides actually, of one another. Calling it the hula hoop. If you're new to the channel, I do want to say hello and welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. If you have not already, please consider tapping that follow button here on Twitch. That way you can kick it with us. We do a lot of PC in-game Warframe giveaways. We even did a giveaway today for a Syndicate weapon at the, well, I guess, just a little, but at 4-hour mark, we're now at the 7-hour mark. Oh my gosh, you guys, I need to go eat. I need to eat, but I want to hang this thing up. She looks great so far. Let's pick up some of my pieces. I don't know where that piece came from when I like dropped it, but I won't say. We'll put that there. That's a safe spot. So yeah, we working on the siphon. Have this done. I do need to take a pause and get some dinner going. I know, I can't. Dis, why do you gotta eat? We're having so much fun. I could honestly craft all night long. And again, when the studio gets finished, you will be privy to that. So, but for right now, this is as far as we've gotten. We've got all of the Kuva braids completely finished. So again, we've got the little feelers, the covers on them all. The next sections that we are going to work on are going to be these arms and then the little hula hoops. And again, those will go on opposing sides. So one will go on this side and then one will go on the other side, and then they have hula hoop around. These little lights are on then the opposite sides as well. So yeah. Yep, as I sit here, I'm like, ooh, okay, so which sides am I going to put the hula hoop on? And I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do this side and this side for the hula hoop. But yeah. I'm an oxygenarian. Food is for the weak. Well, Shiv, I must then be weak because I need food. I need food real bad. Need food. But I lucked out that I cooked enough food yesterday that we'll be eating leftovers today. So fear not. I'm not going to starve. I know that that is what you guys are all worried about for sure, right? Okay, let me see if, or what friends, whom friends? Dis cannot survive on crafting and popcorn alone. But I have been trying to survive on crafting and popcorn alone, but my popcorn rations are, getting down to the end there. I've tried. Believe me, I have tried. We've got 20 seconds left on our boss fight, so it does seem about right that we try to find a wonderful Tenno who is playing Warframe. I got picking hair out of my mouth. Mmm, yum. Let's see here. I wish more people would play in Warframe and not Phasmophobia. I mean, I get it. Or not Phasmophobia, but Outriders. Sorry, I looked and saw that somebody else is playing Phasmophobia. Oh! You know what? I see who we're going to send this this party bus over to. Let me just double check that they are still live by the time we get going over there. And I have some good news. Did it already sound? Did the sound of battle already go off? No, not yet. It's battle time. The battle is ready. The battle is ready. The battle is ready. Oh, it did go off. It did. Alright, after this 30-second ad, bam! Thank you so much, subscribers, for hanging out with me today as we work on my little Kuva Siphon egg. He's cute. He'll be on the shelves behind me. It'll be a fun story we can tell all of our children about later. No, but I do appreciate your guys' continued support and hanging out with me during these streams, so thank you so much, subscribers! Yay! What would I do without you? There'd be a lot less emotes, that's for sure. Alright, if this is your first time stopping by stream, I do want to say hello and welcome. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis. Please feel free to do so as well. We are getting into the last Stream Raiders of tonight. We've spent the day working on our Egg Spectacular Expression contest, Warframe entry. Working on a Kuva Siphon. Gotta turn this little egg into Kuva Siphon. Yeah! This is the last Stream Raiders fight of the day. It's our boss fight. 21 allies on the field. Good luck, Raiders. I see a couple werebeasts. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much. And if you did win today's PC in-game giveaway item, make sure that you hit me up on the Discord. That way we can get together and I can get that to you. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that's been hanging out today during this Warframe crafting stream. I know usually we do a lot of Warframe in-game content, so like it's a little outside the norm. But I've appreciated the conversations and company. Still got a little bit ways to go. I'm gonna get her done. I'm gonna get it done and I'm gonna have it entered. It's gonna happen. I hope. I need to do the little circular butt thing down here too. Boy. Ooh, Synemius, 22 kills. Let's go with the Centurion, because it sounds like Synemius. Haha. And random reward goes to Mart for that monk. We defeated the boss! Oh, and you guys helped me get 10 mage scrolls too! Thank you! And a gold cyber tank skin, whatever that means. Oh, it's cyber tank skin! Mage, yes! Let's go to skins quickly. Tank. you've got something cyber now. Oh. Hey, okay, we'll go with that. It'll be something different. Something different. Thank you again so much to everybody that participated in Stream Raiders. It was fun as always. Now, I double checked, right, to make sure that they're playing Warframe. Did I? No, I didn't. Did you have a brain fart? Actually, what's going on here? Not already. Can't have brain fart already. We just started. La ta ta. Okay. And they just started. Wonderful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love all of this. All right, we are going to head over to a friend, fellow Warframe streamer. They are streaming Warframe right now, so we are going from a Warframe stream, this is Warframe related, to another Warframe streamer. You may know him, Rainbow Waffle, right? Of course you know Rainbow Waffle. Pazinski. Alright, I'm gonna send this raid bus over. Where's my raid button? There's my raid. Yeah, it looks like Rainbow Waffle just started. So let's wake him up. Make sure he's ready. Toss all of our emotes in there. I do want to say thank you so much, everybody, for today. We've had so much fun. If you have not already, please smash that follow button here on Twitch, or if you like other social media outlets, do it there too. Do it there too. I will see you guys on Wednesday for our FX and makeup stream. We're gonna do something real wild. Something real wild and fun. I will see you on Wednesday, everybody. Have a wonderful night.